Hey everybody, you're tuning into Unboxing Thursdays. Tonight we are going through the enablers, top 5 toys of 2024, plus 2 honorable mentions. Don't call it a top 7, and it's going to be a lot of excuse me, I'm still sick. It's going to be a lot of fun and lots of new toys to open. My God, we got a little bit of this going on, and some really great things that have been sent in to try and enable me. So please sit back, enjoy the show, and we'll see you on the other side. DK, it's all you, baby.
What's today? It's Thursday.
Enabler.
Toys R Us.
He's an enabler too, this guy. The worst fucking kind.
Are you gonna buy this time, or are you just curious?
I suppose I'm bi-curious.
Excitement level high.
I'll allow it.
You are an enabler.
It's a funny word, isn't it? Enabler.
He's more of an enabler than you are.
We're just your enablers.
Enabler.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to episode 232 of Unboxing Thursdays, where we sit down every week and open some of the newest and greatest collectibles available in the hobby. And I get to do this every week with my wonderful friends, but also an even sweeter treat, the first Thursday of every month, except for this month, it's the second. I get to join and do this with the homies, the enablers, tonight. Welcome back, everyone. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
New Year.
Nice intro, man.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That was part of my off-season project.
You made that one? You
Yeah, I
edited it?
found hold on. I'm testing some.
I said
edit-
some sass.
Yeah, no, just Kyle, finish that thought. Go ahead.
I noticed that I'm the worst fucking kind of enabler. Nobody else got that caption, just me. Cool.
That is a quote from The Sopranos.
I know what
which
it is. It's just,
it's an honor.
Suspect,
It's an
that's
absolute
all.
honor for you.
Yeah, and if he didn't use that clip on you, then you would have been like, "I'm the Sopranos." You can't win, Kev.
What? I'm probably about to lose my membership here, but I've never seen that show. So
Exactly. That's why you're upset.
And that's why you're the worst.
yep. There you go.
But usually that means like it's someone who enables very aggressively. So I feel like you should have enjoyed that.
Okay. All right.
Man,
I'll
ungrateful.
I'll get gaslit. No problem. That's fine.
Ungrateful. Having never seen Sopranos either.
I've seen the first episode, and we're gonna watch it this year. That's my New Year's
I've never
resolution
seen it
this
either.
year.
So
There you go. That's my New Year's resolution this year. Is I'm gonna watch The Sopranos.
Damn. Do you should we start with that? Do we all have resolutions? Anyone have resolutions?
Mm-mm.
Also? No changes.
no changes.
No.
Changes.
No
Other than watch Sopranos, that's it.
no intent to change.
I mean, who am I kidding, right?
I mean, I guess. Okay. Well, it's good to be back. Yoko will not be able to join us tonight, and I think we're excuse me, waiting for Ryan. But hey, Mike, Kyle, Machu, Mario, it's good to have you all here. Good to have you all here, and we're going to be going through our annual top 5 list of 2024 toys. 2 honorable mentions. DK, did you get a haircut, dude?
Yes, I did, and finally shaved.
What prompted it?
I don't know. 2025. That was my New Year's resolution. This was like, gotta do something. Gotta cut my hair.
But
Wait,
we
you
were
cut
on
your own hair?
No, I actually went out this time.
This
Okay,
time.
there you go.
Wait, this time, do you normally cut your own hair?
No, I was during COVID. I was cutting my own hair, and then my girlfriend was cutting my hair for the past year, just trimming it here and there. But I was actually just growing it out, so there wasn't much to do.
Well, COVID was 4 years ago, and the last year, your
5 years
girlfriend
now.
did, so 5 years. So, like, there's a 3 year gap where you were growing it out. Is that true?
No, I grew it out about a year and a half. But no, but it started at COVID. I was like cutting my own hair.
Got it.
Damn. Okay. So when we said what resolutions did you have, I guess you already checked it off. So that's why you didn't have one.
I'm done for the year, peace.
He's good.
I'm out. I'm out.
It's your only accomplishment for the year. Mikey, what about you, man?
I think I'm trying to drink less. Not going well.
Perfect.
Well, cheers to that.
No notes.
This is cough syrup.
Oh yeah.
Buckley's is back.
Oh, the good stuff. I heard it was boys' night. Wow.
You guys
It's
have Buckley's?
Buckley's Boys Night. There you go. Go get some
BBB.
Buckley's.
What about you, Machu? What's new with you?
Nothing really. I forgot to get stuff to open, but I do have a bunch of stuff in my pile that I could just grab. My depression pile that's never ending.
Yeah,
that
just
sounds really sad.
Take a step back. You'll find something.
I'll find something. I have a DeLorean that I can open also, and a ghost. But I'm not going to open that ghost. That's too
Took
big.
you all of 5 seconds to find something.
I know,
right? Kyle, what's new with you, man?
Not much. Hanging out. Work stuff's going good. Megan's gonna be a doctor this year.
Whoa,
Excited.
Nice.
Almost done with the degree. It's been 5 years in the running, so
that's good for
Awesome.
you.
That's good.
Excited about that. Planning a Japan trip in fall, I think.
This fall?
That'll be fall.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm going in like 3 months. I can't believe like it's so soon.
For your birthday?
But- no, for Star Wars celebration.
Oh, that's in May. Yeah. Okay.
No, it's in April. It's in April.
Oh,
but
not for your birthday.
Not for my, still not for my birthday. Yeah, but
Got it.
dude, yeah, that I'm very excited for you because I did finally watch Godzilla -1
Yeah, we got to talk about that. So,
to prepare for Japan.
will be a relevant pick in the top 5 plus 2 later.
Okay. And Mario, welcome back. You're back to a lot of full-time streaming.
Yeah,
Officially a Toy Migo now.
I've officially been a Toy Amigo for years now. I don't.
He's the first one.
I don't understand why everyone's saying I'm not a Toy Migo.
He is the Toy Migo.
God damn.
And then
Freaking Adam was right, huh?
Congrats to Machu.
Thank you.
That's
Oh
right.
yeah, Machu's.
yeah.
And J Shot's officially an enabler too.
Are you? Is he writing your coattails? CO/tails. Coattails.
CO dash tails.
Stupid. What's up, Plastic? Well, we do this every year, and we also forget every year the order of which to do the top 5. Do we go 5, 4, 3, 2, honorable mentions, and then 1?
Let's do that.
Yes.
Okay.
Because that's not what we do, but I think that's the right way to do it.
What do we normally do?
We have to change it every year. It doesn't matter what we normally do.
Yes, I think last year and the year before we did honorable mentions, then jumped into the 5,
That sounds right.
which
Okay,
is
let's do
wrong.
Is it wrong?
I think it's what Mario said, like
I think
5,
you
4,
should do
3, 2, and then honorable mentions,
Right.
and then 1.
That is not what he said. That's what I said. But I'm, in
I'm
the square,
back, baby.
I'm in the square right next to you. Who does it? What the fuck?
I'm still
Mario
trying to
said.
like do my list right now.
Machi,
You
you
guys-
get a pass because you bought every figure made
That's true.
in 2024 and 2025.
You know, every time I've done a top whatever list on a stream, it's been different every time.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited to see what new shit you come up with today.
Wait, so is it just the top figures of that day?
Machu,
Pretty
yeah.
much.
Whatever's in the mood for.
Yeah.
Balantabor says, are these different words? One has an accent. Is one anus?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
God.
new anus in new year?
He's gonna read anything that's in that teleprompter.
No help? Plasty, anyone?
New Year's and New Year's.
New years and new rears. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That works.
Nice. Very good. Very good. All right,
Happy
so
New
we'll
Year's.
do happy.
I don't like it when you say, "Ah, yes, very good" to me. Okay.
It's, you can't take the compliment.
No.
If you,
All right, so let's
soon
go.
As soon as Yoko starts this rewatch, she's just gonna be
She's not gonna rewatch this.
yeah.
New anus to all.
Oh no.
To a new start.
Speaking of Uranus, did you hear about all the planets that are supposed to align on the 24th or 25th?
No.
Yeah, it's supposed
Which
to be pretty
ones?
cool.
I didn't hear that.
All what?
All the
I'll
dirty
start with
ones.
Uranus, Jupiter,
Yeah.
Saturn,
Mhm.
Mars, Venus, Earth, with the sun and the moon. Should be pretty cool.
So they're lining up with Uranus. I'm sorry.
One of ours, I guess.
That's and then like, is there going to be something we see visually in the sky?
I don't know. I've never seen it before. Should be pretty cool though.
All right. Okay. I dig it. All right. So let's do honorable mentions and then countdown.
Okay.
DK, can I implore you to not ruin my top one when we get there?
I'm just gonna shut up the entire stream.
Kev, you should have 2 number ones just in case.
Just in case.
A decoy?
Oh, that's true.
I did. That's what he spoiled.
That's right.
It was literally 2 top figures that he spoiled, and then he spoiled it. Both in one fell swoop.
That's impressive, DK.
We're gonna get to those, but did you guys get anything good over the holidays? Present wise?
I didn't get any toys, which is kind of crazy. I got a new grill that's
Ooh.
electric for my
Wiggity wiggity.
Indoor?
I got the no outdoor. I guess this is a figure. I got this. This is like a hand
nice.
model thing.
Oh, you got the stranger.
Yeah, that I use for
Oh
reference.
gosh.
It's pretty crazy. So
Yeah.
do the like.
Mogura.
That's right. There's your Spider-Man, or here's your Mogura.
That's not Spider-Man.
There's Mogura. Right?
There you go.
So,
There you go.
and then there's the Mario right there.
That's one of the options.
That's right. So just probably keep it in a fist for a while, but it's fun.
It's the other option.
Very cool. Yeah.
Wait, did you have to build that, or does that come as
No, it comes as one thing. You have
Oh,
to assemble it on the stand.
Mm.
I don't love the stand, but it's fine. It's serviceable.
Did you get the adapter for it that you can? I guess you can use other stands for it. Chamba told me to get the adapter.
No, I did not hear about the adapter. I may have to look into that.
I'll send you the link.
Cool. Yeah, that'd be great. My first thought though when you said adapter, I was like, it can like be in my hand, like like robot hand adapter.
No, it changes. It makes it so it's easier to use like a quarter screw.
Oh,
So
yeah.
for different attachments.
Mm-hmm.
Can you attach it to a power drill? Also,
Probably.
Maybe.
Just like spins,
Yeah.
like that. And it was actually a pretty cool little like figure display. Like I put like a Ninja Turtle in its hand
Mhm.
one night, or like I put my phone in it while I was charging overnight one time. It's kind of cool. So
Did you get that because you're doing more artwork lately?
Yeah, I mean it's definitely part of it. I have some other like reference figures and stuff like that, like anatomical flays and that kind of stuff. And it's just another resource for that. So I'll definitely be using it because I can't tell you how many times, like even when working on like toy stuff for Super 7 or whatever, I'll like have a pose in mind and I'll like do this with my hand and like take the photo and do all that. But then if I have the thing, I could just have it in my right there and do that reference. So I think it's gonna be really helpful.
Hey, I want to give a special thank you to
Hey.
Tommy K in the chat for gifting people 5 memberships to the channel.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Tommy. If you become a member of the channel, you have access to these special emojis that we have. And if you can see, some people might drop some now. You can have your chat messages stand out, and we'll read them out to you. You get early access to some videos as well. So thank you so much, Tommy. And people, you can become a channel member down below or gift a membership to some other people as well. So thank you. J-Shot has been a member for 20 months. Says
Crazy.
ahoy, ahoy. Happy New Year, everyone.
Oh man, I don't know why that got me. What's up, J Shot?
What did I miss?
Ahoy, ahoy, indeed.
DK, I think I need you to do the channel member shout outs tonight, please, because this cough is killing me. Do you mind?
Yeah, yo. Whoa.
Is that Mandarin?
Probably. Ahoy, ahoy. No. So I want to give out a shout out to the Butter Nation right now. We got Johnny Cock in the house. Happy Thursday, Super Toy Designer Wallaga. Just give it a shout out. We got.
Is that how you think you say it, DK? That's
I
nice.
think so, probably. Sorry. You got Bitter Troll in the house. Win or lose. Hello, Butter Nation. Nightmare Nemo is in the house. Paul Morales is here. Bad Wolf
Nightmare.
Media. Sorry.
Nightmare
Happy
Nemo.
Thursday, everyone. Can't wait to hear everyone's top 5. Brad Harper's in the house. Tori Rensu, sup
Brad?
nerd. Josh
Sup,
Brown
Tori
is in the house. Looking forward to the top 7, he says.
Nope. You don't
Mr.
say that.
Ryan Clark, yes. Top 5 plus 2 honorable mentions. Mr. Ryan Clark is here. Dom Muchuchiaro, hello there. Tommy K. Tommy K is in the house. We got who else? We have Bat Force Grumps.
What's up, Grumps?
Present. Hello, hello. We have what else we have? Bitter Trolls here. Bitter Trolls here. We got Claudio's collection. Claudio's in the house right now. Chama's here. Paul Morales is here. Jasoner.Jasoner's here. What's up, Jasoner?
Hey.
And again, awesome display picture. It was made by Chamba, and it's an awesome picture. What was it? Samrock is here in the house. Pletho is here in the house. What else we got? Balantabor is here. And Video Power Gaming, good evening. I think we're almost done. Plasti Addicto is here in the house. Arcade's Revenge. D-Cirtle is in here. He just woke up.
Great.
And I think Rick Dom 2345 is here.
What's up, Rick?
Hey, Rick.
That's the Venus.
Yeah, Kirby Kai just got here. And I think we are caught up.
Awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being a channel member. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up on the video. And I don't know what else you're supposed to do here. I have some wait, no, Kyle showed us what he got over the holidays. Anyone else get anything cool? Mike?
I got a giant, man.
Oh,
Hell
nice.
yeah.
Congrats on that.
Good job.
Mario sold a Sentinel, didn't you? You're muted. Whoa, first time ever.
I know. Jeez.
Bingo.
I sold
Thinking
to
it
my
was
buddy
quiet.
Fred. I got this in today. My Christmas gift from Machu. So Daima Piccolo. And Cammy, finally.
There she is.
I know she would have been in the top 10 waifus of 2024. And then DJ. Thank you, Machu.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
What
Oh,
list?
and I also got a CPAP.
You're making changes.
Good.
Making some changes. What list would, if Cammy goes on the waifu list, what list is DJ going on?
Gaifu.
I don't know, man. I haven't opened him up. Who knows if he'll make the cut?
All right. Anyone else? Machu just got everything.
Yeah. Well, Mario sent me a paint set, so that's something I'm looking forward to using. So
What kind of paints?
was it pro acrylic, right?
Yeah, Pro Acryl.
All right.
Thank you for that.
Torrensu helped me pre-order these. I got these in today. The SHF Momo from Dandadan is here.
Ooh.
So we will get into this after the top 5 plus 2. And of course, Vice Captain Hoshina from Kaiju number 8.
Sick.
He's just cool. He's got the classic Asian boy bowl cut. So he's awesome. Someone was asking, Balantibor says, did I try the Asian pear remedy? I ate 2 Asian pears this week. It didn't work. Doctor. Machu. I don't know how you remember this, Machu, but I am very moved that I'm coughing. Machu found this, and he's like, "Did you still need this?" And he found it in the Bandai store and helped me pick it up. This is Goku's staff that expands that he uses again in Dragon Ball Daima, and I've been saying ever since this was announced that like I used to have one of these, a similar toy as a kid, and it was so much fun. So Machi was like, "Hey, I found one. Did you still need it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that'd be great." So that was super thoughtful of you. Thank you.
That was at the Daima event in American Dream Mall.
That's right. That's right. How are those events?
It was a lot like what you see at a con. And when I got there, the line was like wrapping around, right?
Oh, really?
And apparently, when they sold out of those bow staffs, half the line just got off because I think they were all lined up for the bow staff.
Really?
And, yeah. And then after I got what I like, when I got the figures, I knew it was sold out, but like I figured I could just run to the Bandai store, which is like a couple feet away, and they had a whole bunch of them in stock.
Oh, that's
yeah.
Nobody
so
thought you'd do that.
Yeah.
It's kind of silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious what the crowd is like at that mall for those events in that store. Hey, what's up, RG? One more thing, since it is Enablers Night, a few weeks ago, Hector and Peter from Mondo came on. We talked about some soft vinyl toys, and since it is Enablers Night, they're trying to do some enabling over here. There's what does that mean? They sent me super nice some new stuff.
Nice.
I'm gonna open it to show everyone tonight. I think it's an 8-inch soft vinyl Donatello. We've looked at it online here before, but
Best turtle.
Look at this.
Right. They didn't have a wrap for you, huh? Your favorite?
No Raph, but what am I gonna say? Like, you can't enable me with Donatello and switch it to Raph. Like, no, I'm grateful. Thank you so much to those guys, and we'll open that, and there might be another thing or two tonight to show. All right, let's get into our top highlights. I have Yoko. Should we do Yoko's first?
Yeah.
All right. DK, why don't you give the setup for what the top 5 represents while I load it up. You got this.
The top 5 represents the top toys of 2024 as per the person giving the list, and there are 2 honorable mentions. Is that it?
You bought me like 7 seconds. Stretch
Say
it longer.
Yeah. So to repeat myself, it is the
just
top
repeat
2024 list of your top toys, counting down from 5, 4, 3.
Come on, man.
2, 1. But then before we start, we're gonna
Hold
talk
on. Did he
about
mess up on the
honorable
countdown?
mentions.
He said 5, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Did it buy you the time? Mission complete, right? Mission accomplished.
Yeah, mission accomplished. Well, let's bring on Yoko. Can join us tonight. Let's bring on her hologram from Beyond the Grave. I haven't watched this video yet. The first part is a preamble. Oh, that's a terrible screenshot. Stop. That's better.
Hi guys, it's Yoko, and I'm sorry I'm not there tonight, but I wanted to show off my top 5 plus 2, don't you dare call it a top 7, figures of 2024.
Wait, do you see this here? She did 5, 4, 3, 2, and then honorable mentions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that's the correct way to do it.
That's how we're supposed to do it.
All right, you know what? Fine.
She's going against what the enablers have established year over year.
Which is nothing.
By doing the correct thing.
Yeah.
So let's do the correct thing for once.
Which is what she has?
Which is her format.
New year, new us.
You know what? That's pretty clever on her part. That's how she wins. You know,
That's right.
She knew we were going to say, let's get her video done first. And she set the stage on how it should be. And now
I do appreciate that she made the video, though.
I misread her little comment there. Like, I thought it said timestamp, so you don't lose, so you can't lose track. I was like, okay, calm down.
That's on you, man. That's
Yeah.
that's a you problem.
That speaks volumes of you.
Yeah. You got to figure that one out. Okay, here we go.
+2. Don't you dare call it a top 7 figures of 2024. Anyway, play sets count right. I'm going to count them.
Play sets.
Hopefully, I might have a couple things on the list that you guys don't think count, but you know what? I'm going to make them count. I actually had a hard time putting this together, even though I took copious notes during the year, because 2 things I thought would make my list didn't actually make it to me on time. One of them being the HasLab Ghost, of course. No, I don't have mine yet. Hopefully the boys are doing this right this year. I know we argue about it every year. We start at number 5. 4, 3, 2.
Hold on.
This is gold.
There's no way she predicted this.
No, yeah, I can see this. I'm just,
dude. We're falling right into her plan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
we're all chumps, dude. We're all chumps.
You're right. We're falling into her plan, and then if we try to switch it up, and then she's like, "I know you guys switched it up, so here's my list in this order."
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this. I don't like being manipulated like this at all.
Wait, I got it. I got it.
Oh my god.
Let's just go with DK's order: 5, 3, 4, 2, 1.
No. We're all gonna lose track.
Yo, wait, hold on. There's no way you guys believe she. Come on, Chamba, what the hell, dude?
This video is gonna end with her like drinking martinis on a beach with all of our credit card numbers or something.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna dox us at the end of this video. I should have screened this.
Yeah, you should have. You should have edited this.
I'm sure we're fine.
Every year we start at number 5, 4, 3, 2, 2 honorable mentions, and then our number ones, because that's how I'm going to film this. So here we go with my number 5 pick. My number 5 favorite. My number 5 favorite. My 5th favorite. My 5th favorite figure. My number 5 pick from 2024 is going to be. It's right here. My pink Tokidoki Godzilla Sofubi
awesome
figure.
choice.
That was good.
Hell yeah.
Because he's cute and I love him. It's my first Godzilla. It was a fun story getting him at DCon, and it's a limited edition of 100. I forget what my number is, but it's low, and that's cool. And this guy may have, in a roundabout way, led me to another cool opportunity that I'm not ready to talk about yet, but that kind of adds to the lore of my pink Godzilla. So at number 5, my Tokidoki Godzilla Sofubi figure. Okay.
Wait.
Okay, you can pause now. So pause.
She gave us pause.
Wait, how'd you know you're gonna pause?
No, she just she Jedi mind tricked you again.
So keep playing it, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
You don't tell me what to do, hologram Yoko. Nice number. That's a great number 5 pick. I really liked I really liked that Godzilla when she showed it off. Those colors are crazy.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one who's going to have a Godzilla on his list this year. Usually I'm alone in that.
Who says you're the only one?
Oh,
I don't know. It won't be me. Hey, that's a great number 5.
Yeah.
All right, who's let's go Mikey next. Mikey, you ready to go? You have your list ready?
Yeah, let's do it. This is number 5. It's not a Godzilla, but it is a mosaic. Hold on. Beast of the Mosaic. This guy. It's pretty cool. Love the colors, the articulation on these dinosaurs. Just dinosaur guys since I was a kid. These things are dope. My top 5.
What kind of what's the paint style supposed to represent?
Yeah, it's a very complicated word. I think it's called colorful.
Ooh, yeah, I've heard that one before.
I think they're supposed to be like the most accurate to paleontological findings that are possible.
Okay.
Like he does a lot of research on all that, or they're based off of like real animals or birds or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't know you wanted that. There's this whole bio I could read here, but this particular dinosaur is from China. It is known for its forward curving hornlets that give a frill crown appearance right up here. And it's classified as the Centro-Urin. I don't know how to pronounce words. Triceratops and features this colorful appearance. 16
Okay.
inches long, 20 points of articulation. There's even a trading card in this thing. I mean, I got a bunch of them, and then these are the same ones that did the are they Cyber Mosaic? The ones that got the battle armor? So
Cyberzoic or whatever. Yeah.
yeah, and dude, these things are just awesome.
Mhm.
Top 5 right here, but here's some other stuff.
The guy who runs it, Dave Silva, I think he's one of the lead sculptors on NECA. He did a lot of stuff on Predator and all that. This is just what he likes to do for fun.
Oh yeah, the sculpt. I mean, the detail on these things is just crazy. So, and there's articulation in the jaw. Just dope figures.
Yeah.
Super cool. Nice pick. Legendary Posers here. What's up? Says it's from China. Aren't all toys made?
Hilarious.
The species of dinosaur they believe is from China.
Yeah. You're choking Kev up. Reginald.
Let me go next.
Yeah, you're next. Season 1.
Only because Reggie decided to make a comment. So my number 5 pick.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right, fine. Macho, you go then, or Kyle.
What? Why?
No.
Machu's still making his list. Go.
Start the beef.
My number 5 pick from 796 Studios is Jada Toys Dulcim.
What's the
Soak
reason?
it in. Soak it in, legendary poser. Dulcim, dude, for the price point, the accessories, the quality, the articulation, this figure, I feel like set the bar for domestic figures. And it I don't know, it kind of just changed my expectations and like I if it doesn't have the same type of quality and accessories and stuff at this price point, I don't want it. So number 5, Dulcie.
Dude, all the bendy like stretch arms, stretch legs. Was there a fireball too? Yoga Flame?
I don't think
No.
there was.
No, but there was a head swap, right?
Yes.
There's a head swap.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
2 limbs or 4 limbs. Yeah, I don't think he came with a fireball effect, but
No
dude,
fire,
this thing
unfortunately.
it's so dope. And I never played as Dulcim, and I kind of hated the character, but this is my favorite.
I know
figure.
why. It's just there's I think
Recently.
wow, there's just cool variants. I think opportunities for like different player variants for him.
Yeah,
But dude,
no,
you're right.
he is cool. He is a cool character design too. I was just joking, but yeah, and like if they make like a player 2 color, like in that dark blue, I would totally get it too. So it's dope.
Come on, man! Like, look how posable he is. The quality.
Yeah.
That's an awesome figure. Shout outs to Jada Toy, man.
Hell yeah.
There you go. All right. Next up, Kyle Waddick.
Man, I hope Kev makes it to his picks. I'm sorry, man. Sorry you're sick. So I'm just gonna start off there you go. I'm just gonna start off the top 5 this year with a likely theme for the whole list, and it's gonna be Godzilla stuff. This one is a character who a lot of people didn't think would get a figure. He's from a very old movie that not a lot of people have seen, but he's also a classic character who has had some resurgence with an anime lately, and that is the SH Monster Arts Bandai Jet Jaguar.
Oh, yeah.
So, he's kind of one of the original Tokusatsu guys. Certainly popularized it, and he's super posable, really good joints and like crazy ab crunch and all that, and the sculpt is just amazing. He looks super good. He's got a bunch of hands. He comes with his alternate like flying head too, and he can do literally everything I want him to do for Jet Jaguar. And it's just cool to have like more Showa era Godzilla characters, especially these like unique guys who aren't just a Godzilla with a new head or anything like that. Like this is a full on like new guy. So very excited about him. Never thought we'd get a good like fully posable Jet Jaguar. So super stoked.
Singular
Nice,
Point?
Yeah, Singular Point had the like when he came back.
Yep.
Like for the first time in like 40 years or whatever, because otherwise he was just in Godzilla versus Megalon from 1973. But yeah, Singular Point is the first time he came back, and people got really excited about him. And that's a great figure too. I have that one also.
Having met you and watching the stuff that you put out, we were talking last week how I think I can name more kaiju related characters than Transformers. DK, I think.
Yep.
DK being a sleeper kaiju fan all these years didn't tell me he was able to verify.
That's cool. Yeah, I still got to catch the replay from last week. I'll have to find that.
How did I do, DK?
You did very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, better than naming Transformers.
What was the most complex one he got right?
I gotta watch the replay again.
Yeah.
He was there. I think it was Biolante.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's
that one was
that's
great.
no joke. And she's from like 35 years ago at this point. So 36 years ago. So good job. That's great.
There you go. I think I mentioned that Jet Jaguar guy because he looks like he almost looks like something like Ultraman too, right?
He's definitely very Ultraman. He feels like, because there's a little bit of like Godzilla history with Ultraman for those who are interested. But you know, Tsuburaya is the guy who created Ultraman, but he originally worked on the first Godzilla. And they like shared studios and all this stuff. And so it feels like Jet Jaguar is their kind of answer to Tsuburaya's success with Ultraman, Ultra 7 and all that stuff. So
okay, there you go. See, I got an eye for it.
There you go.
Having an eye for something. Machu, you're next.
All right, so my number 5 figure is Guile from Jada.
Nice.
Yeah. So I've always wanted a Guile figure. I also got the SHF one, but I did not like that at all. It seemed very like out of date. Like it was like the same articulation setup as like what you get from like 2017.
Was that the one they announced afterwards after Jada put this out?
Yeah. So I bought that one. I did not like the way the face looked. Didn't really like the way the figure moved. This one has like really awesome articulation, and it was a gift from June. So that was really nice of him to gift me this figure. And he's also like my second or third favorite character, Ken being my first. Then it's tied with Ryu and Guile for me.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I still need to grab that one. Anyone have anything to add before I move on from Guile?
Shoulders are massive.
I don't have him yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
He moves really well, yeah.
He's got butterflies?
Yeah.
Okay, I see now.
Man.
Yeah.
For that sonic boom action.
Yeah.
He's a boomer.
He's a boomer.
All right, DK.
Okay, my number 5 is Marvel Legends Superior Spider-Man. Like Kevin's the one that got me, hooked on learning about like Superior Spider-Man and Into the Spider-Verse, and I always wanted a better figure of Superior Spider-Man, and Hasbro and the team, Ryan and the team, they came out swinging. They nailed it with this one. Articulation is awesome. I don't know what else I could say about it. Like, it's perfect. It's everything I wanted. So
yeah, we bought the original one, and then you bought 3D printed
arms,
Waldos or whatever they are.
Yeah,
Waldos, and that's just not the same. That was like 4 years, more than 4 years, don't you think?
That 3D printed one?
Yeah,
that was back in like when that first Marvel Legends wave with Green Goblin. I think it was that far back.
Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming maybe 4 years, and this is probably another year or two before that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's been a while. So yeah, this is my number 5.
All right, very nice. All right, my number 5 is, man, there's a lot of Jada toys right at the cutoff. Mine is the STCC exclusive.
Nice.
Chun-Li. I was just so excited to get this, and then being able to grab it from the con, to have the victory face and how much fun it is posing her. She just ever since I unboxed it from San Diego, it's been here on display on my desk, and she just kind of like again represents how articulated and posable and fun Jada Toy Street Fighter can be to collect. So that's why she's here, right at 5. Just looks so good.
Yeah, she's great.
I like how we all picked different characters too. Even though there was a lot of overlap with the Jada, but it was just all different characters from Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I picked the Chinese one, right?
No.
Oh no.
Machu picked the American one.
Mhm.
All right, so
Who did I pick?
you,
Never mind. It's okay. I left you
picked
off
the
the
same
hook.
hex code. All right,
Let's keep it Pantone, baby.
Careful. Hey, channel members, there's a careful emoji for a reason. Are we going to number 4 for Yoko?
Yeah.
Let's welcome her back to the stage.
Pause before I get to number 4. Pause. Okay, we're back for my number 4 pick, and because I don't have my HasLab, I'm going with a different ghost. We're going with Micro Galaxy Squadron, and I am kind of cheating because I have Phantom 1 there, Phantom 2. Of course, I have the Battle Damage pack back there that you guys convinced me not to unbox. But, I do love this thing, and if the HasLab didn't exist, I would be really happy with just this too. I really love the Phantom 2. He's so cute. But, at least I have this for now until I finally get my HasLab that I still don't know exactly what I'm going to do with yet. But not jealous at all of you guys who already have yours. But I don't want to make this seem like second place compared to the HasLab, although, it is, right? I should just stop talking. I love this too. But I love this. I love this. I'm so happy to have the ghost. It's the year of the ghost. It's the years of the ghost since we didn't all get it last year. But anyway, cut me off, please. Cut me. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Are there people out there who still haven't gotten their HasLabs?
I haven't got mine. It won't ship out for like another week.
That's so strange.
Something happened with they said there was an error with shipping, and they're going to be sending out a new batch after the 13th of January. So
what the heck?
I mean, I don't have space for it. I just got rid of the Sentinel, so
I cleared off the coffee table behind me, so it's got its own whole surface area on display behind me with some TVC. Oh, and also shout outs to Polly. We were at a store, and I was like, yeah, I'm not buying any toys until February. And then I'm like, oh, look, they have the new Kanan. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to wait. I'll get it later. I'm sure I'll find it. He goes, nope, loophole. I'm buying it for you. Christmas gift because I didn't buy you anything. So thank you, Paul. And then I have this Kanan to unbox, so I don't have to open the mural card.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
All right. High School Mike, dude. What's your number 4?
Yeah, this one's a special one for me. I end up modifying this one a little bit, just swapping out some arms. But this one came from Machu when he came down for the Wall XD kind of R&D painting last April, May. And he brought this down for me. This is the cable from the, come on, focus. New X-Men animated series, X-Men 97.
Yeah.
This figure's dope. Really like this figure a lot. Thank you, Machu.
You're welcome. I don't know. I don't remember if I brought that down. I think we found that in the wild and I bought it for you.
Did we?
Yeah.
I think
I
so.
haven't seen that in the wild yet.
That was like one of my favorite finds in the wild. That's why I remember.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's pretty. I've seen people like upsell that for, I don't know, like $50 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's pretty hard to find in the wild.
Yeah? Dang it. Josh Brown says, damn, they sent me 2 before they sent her 1. Did you order 2 or?
Yeah, you got to send it back?
Is it another NECA joke? Hilarious.
That's Kyle's favorite joke of the year.
Yeah.
Oh, joke of the year.
Yeah, not that one.
Hey, do you remember back in January last year, we said that we should do member troll of the year?
Mm-hmm.
I have my pick for that too, so we'll discuss.
Oh,
later.
do you?
Oh yeah, I hate that son of a bitch. But we'll talk about him later.
Okay.
Is it just a picture of yourself?
That's not even funny, dude. That's almost
less
as funny as the
than
NECA
NECA
jokes,
joke.
man.
Oh, come on, man.
I don't know. I got Machu.
You got me with that one.
Shout outs to Alexander Eagleson. Thank you for being a channel member for 36 months. That is 3 years. Appreciate the support. That's awesome. Thank you. It says, hey, Kevin, DK, Mario, Machu, and Mike, and virtual Yoko. What's up, man? Happy New Year to you. Unfortunately, not for free. Okay, so we're making sure. All right, Mario, you're next.
So my number 4 pick is kind of a grail because I've never owned a figure of this character, and I've been wanting one since I was a kid, dude. This might even be like one of the first animes I've ever seen, but it's the Max Factory Guyver 1.
Yeah.
Dude, this thing, oh my god, the sculpt on this is insane, dude. It looks so good. The articulation is a little bit disappointing, but it makes up for it with the sculpt, right? And the accessories are decent enough, but I wish I got 2 because I'm too afraid to pose this guy because I don't want to break him because he's got pointy bits and stuff. But
Oh yeah,
I love
paint
this
apps
thing.
are cool too. You can tell a difference in like materials, like the undersheet versus like the armor.
Yeah,
I've always
different.
been Guyver curious, so it's pretty cool.
Dude, if you can find, if they ever do a reissue, which I don't know if they will because it's Max Factory.
Yeah.
Get it. If you can find them at a good price, get it, dude. Because shit, the last time we got a Guyver figure was maybe like a decade ago.
Yeah.
Guyver! There you go, Cornelius. Number 4.
By the way, I want to say, I've said it to you, but I want to say it in front of everyone. I think you're absolutely crushing it with all your videos, your top waifus. I know, like when we first started hanging out, you were doing a lot of different like edits and videos. But it's great to see you're coming back full force with that, man. And you know what? You haven't missed a beat. If anyone hasn't seen Mario's videos yet, go check out his Instagram. He's posting a whole bunch every day, and they're just wonderful and very entertaining to watch. It's one of those where I watch and I go, damn, how did he do that? I know how he did that, and that's cool. And it's just so much fun, man. Great job.
Thanks,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. The commentary is like so amazing as well, and jokes. You make it very entertaining.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My favorite part is when you breathe into the mic really loud.
Yeah.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah, go check out 796 Studios on Instagram.
Yeah. Not 5+2, 96 Studios.
People trying to math that later on. Oh, Plasty says I nominate Mario for comeback of the year.
Hey, there you go.
Mm.
And troll.
Oh, thanks, Plasty. Number 1 supporter. Thank you, Plasty.
Plasty, miss you, buddy. Thank you. Glad you can make it in today. All right. Wow. Give him the trophy now, dude.
Wow. That was a good one.
You know what? Put that on the list for 2025. God damn it, Reggie. Fuck.
That's gonna be the next intro you do. Have it in the subtitles in brackets. CPAP paying off.
Dude, this video sponsored by ResMed AirSense 10. Holy shit.
Look into the camera. Say it again.
This episode sponsored by AirSense ResMed 10. I said that backwards. Fuck. I lost that sponsorship.
Yeah.
Can you do a review like the CPAP machine?
Oh, in my
In
style?
that style?
Yeah.
Shit. Maybe I should, dude.
You may get a sponsorship.
The breathing apparatus is off the charts.
I fucking love this thing.
Gonna change your name to CPAP Studios.
You should do a video before you had the CPAP and after, and show the difference in your skin.
Yeah, actually, I could. I've been downloading like my sleep data every day. So,
Oh.
All right. AirSense,
What's
I'm
that
coming for
CPAP
you.
do though?
That'll be a great trading card.
Sleep data.
Yeah.
Gonna enable everybody on CPAPs now.
Oxygen variation low.
So dope. God, just a bunch of old guys collecting stuff.
I know, dude.
Not me. All right, who's
CPAPs.
next? Kyle's next? Kyle's next.
Yeah, I think I'm next.
Number 4, Kyle.
Number 4 this year. Similar theme to what Mike was talking about. This one was also a gift. I'm a big fan of mythology, be it Greek or Norse or Mesopotamian or whatever.
Dude,
And
what is
so
going on?
getting this one was really cool because I don't actually have this character in my collection in any representation. And it was a gift from our good friend, Mr. Ryan Ting. And that is the Marvel Legends Odin, which is just so cool. I love him. He's got a bunch of hands. He's got two different helmet styles. You can put his like hair on there. He's got both of his ravens, Hugin and Munin. Super sick. I love like the way I love all this metallic on him as well. It looks like beautiful armor. And he's got soft goods on a Marvel Legend. What year is it? You know, it's just super cool. I love this guy. He thank you. He just, I don't think he's gonna even be on my Marvel Legends shelf. He's gonna be in my mythology shelf because he's just got that presence. Like he stands on his own outside of the Marvel universe, which is super cool. So number 4,
yeah, dude.
Marvel Legends Odin.
Keep him up, Kyle.
Yeah,
dude. Hasbro could totally do Marvel Rivals figures.
Oh, easily.
Look how beefy that dude is.
Yeah, dude. Look at this guy. Look at all this detail and stuff.
Portions.
Like easily. Yeah.
It looks like there's washes on him too. Is it just your camera? Or is it actually?
No, there's definitely some washes going on too on some of the parts as well.
Man, I slept on this figure. I don't remember this figure.
Dude, get him, man.
He's rad. He's
Is
really
he still
good.
out or no?
Yeah, I've seen him in
He's out there.
Target.
Yeah.
He's in Target.
Mm-hmm. He's good though. He's real good.
Legendary Poser says, "Can you say the Ravens' names with more Nordic accent?"
Not for you.
Oh wow.
Not for you. You're kind.
Not what I said.
I'm adding to it.
Dope.
Very nice pick. Very nice pick.
Thank you.
Next is Machu.
Come back, Mario. You did.
All right, so this would have been my number 4 figure, but Mario already showed it
Six
off.
shirt Machu.
We're not
Are we switching up?
We're not doing the draft, Machu.
I know. It's just I didn't want to take him out of the box because
Okay.
like pointy things. I don't want to break it.
Yeah.
But like it honestly would have been higher up on my list, but it's just I don't want to break it, and also I don't have many other Guyver things to go with it.
They don't exist.
Yeah. So come on, make some more stuff and
Zonoid.
also re-release that.
Yeah,
for-
Mr. Guyver.
Yeah.
Guyver 3, Zonoids.
Yeah. So my number 4 is Secret Wars Cap.
Yeah.
I don't think that
Yeah,
counts.
that's a cool figure.
He's
What
good.
did you say? What did you
I
say?
don't
Why
think
doesn't
counts.
it count?
Why does it count?
It's modded. It's modded, dude. You're cheating. It's modded.
What do you mean? What do
You
you
can
Mike?
mod
just-
a
Mike,
favorite.
Mike showed a modded figure. He showed his cable.
Yeah, but that's
True.
Mike. He plays by his own rules.
I
I'm
mean,
joking. That looks good.
Yeah.
So does
And-
Machu.
Much better.
So I originally had the Mofex. Like that was like one of my favorite figures, and then when I saw this come out and it was pinless,
Yeah.
it just has that presence, right? Like it's a beefy cap,
Mhm.
right? And then I added the toe hinge. Used the Marvel Select shield because he comes with a broken shield.
Right.
Yeah.
And then what else did I do? I shaved the back of the thigh so that way when he bends his knee, there's a little more. It's a little closer,
I see it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
right? I didn't even change the head sculpt on this because I think the head sculpts are pretty good.
Yeah.
Right. Like the main issue for me for the Mofex cap were the head sculpts, and to me the stripes were a little too thin. And
His skin tone looked a little sickly, no?
yeah, he was a little pale.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one looks a little more lively. I like the smiling face too.
Do you prefer this one
Points.
versus the Toy Biz one, first version with like the slightly darker blue and stuff?
The toy, the 20th
first one.
anniversary.
Yeah, 20th anniversary. Yeah.
I have that one too, but like because it's pinless,
Yeah.
the joints move a little bit better to me, and I don't
Right
have to really worry about it bowing.
Mm-hmm.
And I just like the overall look, like the overall look of it on the shelf. It used to be there, but I had to take it down for
Sure.
for the top 5. But yeah, this is my definitive cap right now. As
I noticed you're back in this
yeah.
room now.
hmm
What spurred
Yeah.
the change?
Well, I had to do a collection room tour for the Grown Ass Man toys,
Right.
and Mario also kept telling me like, "Why don't you go back in that room? Like, And I
Yeah.
told him, I'm like, I
It's
had
fun
it
in there.
originally as storage, right?
Yeah.
And
You did it backwards, man. This is the
your
room.
Yeah, you redid
Yeah.
this room. I remember when you put
I
these
did,
shelves
yeah.
in.
I redid this room to come on your stream.
Yeah, I
And that was the
remember.
first stream that I've ever been on. And I went to that room because it was more space.
Until you
Right.
put a Batmobile in it.
Until I put a Batmobile in it, which now is in my garage.
And
next
a
to the
1-1
car.
pit droid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the pit droid is in my hallway.
Oh.
Like right by the stairs. So like whenever I put down my keys, I put it in its hands.
That's fun.
Nice.
But yeah, like then I started losing more space on that side, and I just you're right. Like I put more work into the display, right? I even took down like this all used to be Star Wars, and now I just condensed it to one and a half shelf of Star Wars. And I got like Power Rangers up there.
I like it.
Nice. Yo, Panchizi's here. What's good, man? The lighting color is much better in that room. Your color looks better even.
Thank you.
Is your internet connection even stronger?
Well, I'm not using my switcher anymore because I still left it in the other room. So the TV one is it's connected directly to the laptop.
Got
Hey, did you
Alright,
find that figure in the wild? Because it's still pre-order on BBTS.
I found this at where did I? No, I got this from CMD. I got the whole wave
should
from
be
CMD.
out most places, right?
Yeah. I need to get that. I haven't. I saw Titania one time.
I
and
love the whole wave.
I kind of
Even-
missed it. I wish I should go back for it, but I don't know where it is.
Even the Iron Man figure that I think I was like, I don't need this. I have so many Marvel Legend Iron Man figures. It's like even because the whole wave is pinless. Also, I love the aesthetic of it.
Roller skates.
But the
Dude,
roller
it's worth it
skates
for the
are so
roller skates
fun.
love. Yeah.
Speaking of, I have you roller skates.
Roller skates are so fun with it.
Matthew. I found the roller skates in my bag the other day.
Oh, you
I'm
have
rolling
my
back.
roller skates?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, it's okay because I bought another one.
Oh my god.
Of course you did.
Out of control.
Oh, we're drinking already?
All right, Machu, you good with that one?
Yep. Cap.
All right. DK.
So my number 4 pick is a Transformer. It is going to be Masterpiece Rhinox. This guy is out from the Beast Wars
Huge.
series. Yeah, he's huge. Everything I wanted in a Masterpiece. Big, beefy, articulated. So I'm very happy with him. Sculpt, it's exactly like the cartoon. So very happy with this purchase.
He looks happy to be here.
Yeah. So this
He
is
looks like the cartoon, man.
Yeah.
1-to-1, man. So
Kind of crazy. The metallic sheens and stuff on that look like the CG from that time period.
It's perfect. Like the Masterpiece line, if they're doing the Beast Wars stuff, it's just basically like 1-to-1, like likeness. So yeah, this could be my number 4, Masterpiece Rhinox. First
It
Transformer on the
transforms?
list. Yeah, it transforms.
It
Transforms.
doesn't look
into-
gappy. I haven't had a masterpiece in a while, but it looks like an actual figure.
Yeah.
I like that. He doesn't look gappy. I like that as an everyday insult. Like, man,
Man, you
look at that
gap.
fool over there. He looks a
He's
little
good.
gappy.
It's a lot of
What does that mean?
panels.
I don't know. He doesn't transform. Like,
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
Cool.
it.
I dig it. All right. Number 4 for me. I don't know if I want to change it up like Machu did. I don't think I want to, because somehow my number 4 pick, because I do also enjoy mythology figures. This was my pick. Is the Marvel Legends Odin also?
Hell yeah.
He's
Yeah, dude. Oh, good switch on the helmet though, so we can see the different options. Yeah.
I like different helmet. You get the swords. He's got the horn knees. The paint color, right? The metallic.
Hornies.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's horny.
Yeah.
And it's
hornies.
an awesome
One's busted.
it's an awesome deluxe pack that they put out this year or last year. And if they can do like a Heimdall
Oh man.
with this kind of detail and this kind of effort, I think we're missing a good Heimdall for sure. And maybe it was just like playing Marvel Snap a lot too, using Odin, and it's like pretty much the exact same look in the game that I'm like, oh, this figure is so much fun. And I was like, when I got it, it's just you hold it in your hand, it's beefy, and that tangibility of it. It's just a great. I almost got through the whole thing without coughing. It's just a great pickup.
Shelf presence, right? Just
So
Hand.
Kyle's looks more
Hand-
mute. Yours looks more gold. I guess it's your lighting.
yeah, this is better than mine.
Yeah, this is what he looks like underneath.
There you go. Yeah. You can take the cape off if you don't want the cape.
Yeah, you can take the soft goods off.
Yeah.
You can swap the helmets. The little fur shawl comes off.
Yeah. He's got the sword and he's got his like long hair too when he doesn't have the helmet on.
It's a worthy deluxe figure, and when you look
Yeah.
at this and you look at the Anthony Hopkins, and it's like, dude, why is that even on display? Why do I even have that movie? Like it's just not comparable. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is a great deluxe set.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I didn't buy all year.
That's crazy.
Man.
Now that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not sure I believe that.
You
probably have 12 of them in the back.
Probably just haven't
No.
opened it. It's probably in a box somewhere.
I almost bought it. It just I was like, maybe this will actually go on sale.
Nah, it's too good.
It's very good, man. You know, the details on the armor. It's the middle. I like the middle of your mythology shelf. Makes sense, Kyle.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm racking my brain. I don't think there's any reuse in here either. Like maybe on the legs or something, but I think this is all new, which justifies the deluxe price point. And then, I try and celebrate those new molds when we.
You struggled putting that hair back on, didn't you? I remember this figure now. Actually, he struggled then too.
It goes under. It goes under this piece. It goes under, and that's why we have to learn from our mistakes.
That's why you always leave a note.
Should have left a note under the cape.
Yeah.
All right. What is the chat saying about this one, DK?
The Asgardian, the at Odin shelf present says that Odin looked great. I don't have any Asgardians other than Thor, so I passed.
And that's enough. That's
Yeah.
enough to get it.
Shumi says now we need a new old man Thor.
Yeah,
go with it.
Yeah. Oh, Balantibor. I said this is the figure I had in Geek Effects video. I said it's in my top, but it's not my top because I hadn't sorted it out yet. But it was definitely that was the same one. All right, let's go to number 3. Welcome back to the show.
Yeah.
Yoko McCann.
Number 3 is still a member of the Ghost Crew. My Hot Toys Chopper. Isn't he so cute? So I love how the arms are actually magnetic. So there's these pieces that come in and out. I think it was last Enablers I was going to unbox them and then never did. That's
That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
So these pieces fill the gaps in there, and then oh my gosh, I should have done that. Okay, then they come back out, and it's all magnetic, so it's really cool to pump in. We're not pumping in to punch in the arms.
Just pump it in.
Pose his arms how you want, and his claws, and this guy pops out too, and his head. It doesn't just rotate; it tilts too, so you can really give it some personality, which is fun. He comes with 2 of the antenna parts, some other accessories, and other claw hands, and his little hologram Huyang as well. And so, anyway, I love Chopper. Hot Toys Chopper, number 3.
For some reason, when she has it in the bottom right corner of the screen, slightly cut off, it makes me more focused on the toy. I'm like, come on, put it back. I want to see. It's like that Microsoft screensaver when you're waiting for it just to hit exactly in the corner.
Yep.
I'm like, almost. Come on. She's really selling us with this influencer look of just focusing on the toy. Anyone else get the Hot Toys Chopper? Chap?
I know Jay Shot did. That was his first hot toy.
Vince says, "Can we ask virtual Yoko questions?" Sure. Well, I'll take a list of questions. What do you got? Because she doesn't answer DMs.
Yoko, is that 2 unicorns kissing back there?
Where?
Kev, you got to like scrub the footage and find a yes.
I use AI to make her like old footage.
Dude, she might have messed up. This might be the new format. You know, she could just phone it in. We could just use this for like at least the next 3-4 enabler episodes, right?
I wish I could do this for work.
That'd be great.
All right, Mike, you're next.
All right, number 3. I'm an 80s child. I think, maybe most of us are close to that, but we all know Transformers. This guy died, I think, around the time that I became a huge fan of Transformers. It was a huge disappointment. But when I found out you could get a Transformer this big for under $200, this was this year, right?
Yeah.
All right, I was
That was on screen, wasn't it?
It was on my list for a second too. I almost put it on there. But,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
you're right.
this thing is just dope. Fully transforms. Price point was great. I think shipping was a little slow, but dope figure. I don't display a lot of figures, but this one obviously is, and it's just a big Optimus Prime for under $200, and it was quality. You got some articulation in fingers, and just a dope figure. Huge fan of Transformers. I'm glad to have what looks like to be a living Optimus Prime.
Great pick. Great pick.
I really loved how massive that Optimus Prime is. Super cool. Nice pickup, man. Anything to add on? Because I know a couple of you got it too, right? Mach, you got it.
I like mine.
Yeah, mine's sitting right there.
I
Did
have
they
mine
do a
also
Megatron?
up here. I don't think they did.
I don't know.
That's a shame.
Because
Not in that scale.
Yeah.
That
Are we
Transformer.
talking that this is like a fourth party? It's like a bootleg of a bootleg of a bootleg.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels good to me. I mean, you can't even tell, honestly.
It's great. Have you ever? Have any of you transformed it?
No.
I was like too afraid to
when I-
go through all that.
It took how long did it take to get it in, Mike? Like 2 months? A
2
month?
months. I didn't know if it
Maybe.
was coming or not. Yeah, because
So-
I think we only got the shipping was like $0.01 or something like that. I was like, is that real?
Machu
Yeah.
paid the
I
premium.
paid the extra.
Yeah, but that was what, 50 bucks?
Machu got his first. I remember that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I when I got mine in, mine was broken. So I had to wait like a few more months to get the replacement
remember that
parts.
too.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. For someone who just tuned in, what Optimus is that?
Pangu.
Pongu.
Pongu
Optimus.
toys.
I don't know
Well,
if it's
no,
still
it's
available.
Commander, leader, something like that. It's not exactly. They can't call it Optimus.
Yeah, David?
Yeah.
Maybe? Or
Commander.
yeah, Commander, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, that's why
I don't even
people
remember where I bought it. I think we got a link like during the live, and I was like, okay. done.
Shows Z.
You and I both bought it from the same place, Mike. I think it was
Yeah.
LT Cave or something like
Yeah,
that.
maybe.
Or
Yeah.
I think it's-
Pangu Toys PT01. Commander oversized.
There you go.
So that's it.
Nice.
There you go. Shelf presence says Commander. They reissued it. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah.
Henrock, what's up, man? Henrock has been killing it. I mean, I've been saying it for a while, but he stays killing it with his photos.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, killer photographer.
That was Mike, and then Mario.
So number 3, dude, I love this property. It might even be 80s, right? But it's dude, and we saw this at SDCC. I was tempted to pick it up, but I had it on pre-order. It's a 3.0 Macross VF1J.
Yeah.
And dude,
Nice.
I have a ton of the Bandai stuff. And actually this year I went a little crazy with the Chogogan DX line from Bandai. And those are priced at like anywhere between like 220 to like $300. Dude, this thing is 150 and it smokes Bandai, dude.
Really?
The transformation is not only very smooth, very fluid, it's also like very intuitive, right? So you don't even really need instructions, It's a little bit of a parts former to like close the cavity in the chest, but I don't mind that. And it's freaking heavy.
Is there die cast?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
There's
ask.
a lot. I don't know, like maybe not the wings. The wings aren't die cast, but
3.0 is usually like
legs-
70% diecast, right?
yeah,
something like
dude,
that.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're able to pump out this quality at that price point. Like I picked up a ton of like 1630 figures, the Fig Zero line.
Mm-hmm.
They're 150 and they're crushing it, But this thing is dope, and I don't think I need to collect Bandai stuff anymore. I'll just wait until they
3-0
release more of these. Yeah, 3-0 is king, man. Number 3.
I dig 3-0. Hell yeah.
I love the smell of their figures. Does this smell the same as their figures? That gasoline smell?
No, not this. This is clean as a whistle, man. They do have a and it's a BBTS exclusive, like a battle damaged version of this.
Ooh.
So I don't know if that's gonna have that gasoline smell, but I don't need to double up on this. I'll get the clean versions.
Yeah.
Very nice. All right.
Yes, you can transform it.
Kyle.
Yes, sir. Present.
Number 3.
Number 3. So from Marvel to the distinguished competition as they were used to be called in the 90s and 80s. This is a character who means a lot to everybody, me specifically. But it's a version of him that I didn't really have in any form that I liked. And so this company, Mofex, dropped this figure and crushed it this year. And so this is the Nightfall Batman. I prefer the like slightly shorter ears with the non-spiky kind of cape and stuff. So you get that like superpowers, Jose Luis Garcia Lopez, like classic blue Batman. The cape on this thing is crazy. It's super good. Like I realized that they had like the Hush cape, which was huge, and everybody loved that.
Yeah,
it was obnoxious.
It was obnoxious, but a lot of people like the black one too, and it feels like they've really improved upon it.
The material on that one is really
nice.
It's really
it's
good.
nice. It holds the weight correctly, and like it just looks like a comic book. Like the way that you can get that pose going, it's great. It moves awesome. Like
So there's wires throughout the cape, not just the perimeter.
So there's wires on here, I'll show you. There's wires on the outside, and there's 2 wires on the kind of inside as well to hopefully like help guide it a little bit.
Yeah.
As well. So, and it's like huge, So
Wow.
it's really cool.
Yeah.
Really nice. So there's a wire here, 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 and here. So there's 4
I love the look of Nightfall.
Yeah, it's so
Nightfall
cool.
era Batman,
Mhm.
and I think, and Azrael too, and a lot of the artwork from that era, really made an impression.
Absolutely. Bane would have made it, but
Bane would have made it.
there's something about this classic blue Batman that I really.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
It
Yeah,
just,
man.
really
Yeah,
resonates
the
with
blue's
me.
really nice.
Yeah, blue Batman's always my favorite blue, or my favorite Batman is the blue one. So there you go. Number 3, Mofex Nightfall Batman.
Nice.
You talked about a Bane.
Machu's next.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad you picked the Batman because I was getting nervous. Because my number 3 pick,
Hell yeah!
Mofex
There he
Bane.
is. The
Bane.
champ.
That's so good.
The champ.
Bane.
Bane up in this.
Fine.
All right. Sometimes my
Yeah.
accent comes out. All right.
Is that
So-
guy still available? Let's see.
I hope so for your sake if you can get him.
He's
I think
awesome.
Dude, I'm
They'll
just-
probably reissue him.
I'm so stubborn. I spent so much time building that DC UC bath of this,
Oh yeah.
and in my head, I'm like, nah, man, that's still the best Bane.
Mm-mm.
It's not.
No.
But
This
like,
Bane is so good.
yeah.
And it gives you hope, right? Like, it shows that Mofex can do big figures.
Colossus.
Dude, give me a Colossus.
Dude.
Give it to me.
That's what I'm saying. I can't wait to see them do Colossus.
Yeah, man.
Dude, so Bane almost made it into my list.
Yeah.
But I have one gripe, and it pisses me off. I can't unsee it. On his
Oh.
left arm,
Happy.
his wrist peg is flesh tone. Shouldn't that be black?
It should, but that's not gonna.
It's
bother
like
me.
an eyesore for me.
Mm,
It's
you're
a
real
premium
picky.
figure. You think they would have?
Yeah.
She eats her peas one at a time.
I mean, yeah, it's,
a deal
it's
breaker?
there, but
I don't know if that's. I mean, Grumps, is that accurate?
actually, if you think
is
about
it just a
his,
gauntlet and a glove?
his gloves are short, right?
Yeah,
So
they're short gloves. Yeah.
yeah, so that Should just be.
All right, I'm an idiot. Sorry,
Your
Moffitt.
gripe is invalid.
Yeah, sorry, Moffix. I know you're watching.
Oh, Bane is sold out on BBTS.
Put him back on the list.
Yep.
I'll send you mine.
If I see him in Japan, I'm gonna buy it.
You should. He's worth
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna walk into Ami and be like, "You got that Bane?"
Yeah, I remember I used to
And it's like,
pre-order
"Nah,
every
dude."
month for a while. Now,
Yeah.
they're all so good.
If
Well,
you're gonna
it's due every month now. It's hard to keep up sometimes.
Yeah, it is. I'm looking at the pre-orders. There's so many pre-orders.
if you're gonna pre-order them, I would suggest that you just order it directly from Japan then.
Yeah.
Because with BBTS, one, you got to wait a little longer, and two,
And
it's
you
a
pay
little more
more.
expensive.
No. We're gonna let Kev go to Japan, and he's gonna buy everyone shit and 2 PS5s. Okay.
And 2 PS5s.
Just
Wait,
let
what
him do his
is
thing.
okay? What is the benefit of getting the PS5 in Japan?
Everything.
Machu.
I want him to do it. He's gonna. It's everything.
It's domestic there.
For the
They're
content.
made there. It's cheaper.
They're not $25 over there, man. You're still paying
It's cheaper.
like $400.
Yeah.
Is it also like region locked?
I hope so.
I mentioned that last time.
There's no way they still have region lock in 2025.
Yeah, they do.
Yes,
I
there is.
guarantee they do. The
There's still
technology.
region lock for games.
Yeah.
Why? It's crazy.
Oh wait, Shelf President says it's all unlocked. So you should buy 2, Kev.
Yeah.
Because I would love bragging rights saying this is an authentic Japanese PS5.
Exactly.
If they're all made there.
They're all made there, yeah.
You guys all have American PS5s.
What?
Yeah.
All right, who's next? DK?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's me again. Yes. So my number 3 is Optimus Prime as well, but not that big. This is the Studio Series 86 Optimus Prime. I think for the year of all Optimus Primes, this is like the definitive like retail, Optimus Prime. It's got the trailer, it's got blast effects, it's got obviously the Matrix of Leadership inside as well. Whoop, cannon dropped. Oh, everything's dropping. But yeah, this guy's my number 3, man. Just can't go wrong with this one.
The gun on that commander is
Mhm.
like the size of that figure.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
DK,
But
you
I
didn't
got-
get that massive one, did you?
No, I didn't get the massive one because like I want my toys to scale with each other, right? So getting that massive one is just gonna leave like one. I have one giant Optimus Prime, so I'm like, I can't do that.
But it scales with all your GI Joes that way.
Yeah, you can just say you Ultramax them or something.
True, but
Yeah.
I don't have that many GI Joes, so
But they also don't have any other ones. So it's not like you go, oh, I got to get the rest of them in this scale. It's like they only made that. So you're
Yeah.
good.
True.
DK, have you seen the new Aldi Transformers?
The new Audi Transformer. No, I have
Aldi.
not.
No.
Aldi,
They're
no,
non-transforming Transformers, but they come I think they're like legend scale and they come in a blind box. They look really good. They're really accurate to the cartoon.
Okay,
And articulation is crazy.
I'll definitely look it up. Did you hear about there's possible Macross crossover with Transformers?
No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, that's hopefully to come from Japan. Like
Haven't they done that before? Isn't that just
With
called
Jetfire?
Jetfire? Yeah.
Yeah, but this one there's only a teaser image, and it's a part of because the Takira Tomy, they're doing a bunch of crossovers, much like how Hasbro's doing like Transformers crossover with Back to the Future, Ghostbusters, right? So they're doing Takira Tomy's doing their own Synergex line. They did it with Godzilla, right? And then they're doing like Macross is one of them as well right now. So we'll see. I'll share with you when I have more news. So yeah, that's my top 3.
You're muted, Kev.
Man Beast Boy said first scoop up Odin for 25, then Optimus for 50, hopefully. John Take says, DK, do you think you'd ever get one of those large RC transforming primes? What's that brand called?
Roboson?
Roboson.
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 Yeah.
Robotussin?
No. Robitussin. I don't know. Like I don't think right now, like it belongs in part of my collection. I'm thinking about later on in the future for app support because this thing can support. You know, there's an app for it, right? But what happens when they lose support? Then you can't use it. So I don't know.
You can still use the
We'll
app
see.
though, right? It just it won't
I
be
don't know.
updated.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll still work. Maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll see.
All right. Number 3 for me. Completely shocked me, and I was stunned. I was stunned when I opened this from Bandai SH Figure Arts. Kaiju number 9, dude. Just the way like his limbs turned out, all the articulation, adding the extra arms on his back. He's just gross. That's a little gappy, but that's fine. I'm not doing any photos from that angle. But all the face plates that he came with for this character, you know, the extra hands here, the whatever bulbous things he shoots, it's just so much fun to mess with. And a lot of another figure that was just remaining here next to me at my desk, posing out with all the Kaiju number 8 stuff. But this is Kaiju number 9, and he comes with the DLC faceplate for Kaiju number 8, the nice battle one. He can double up as a cursed spirit for your JJK stuff. Yeah, this is crazy. And then it'll go well with this little number right here. Wild ass gap. Yeah, this thing's a lot of fun to pose and play with. Get it, people. There you go.
Points.
Kev knows anime ball baby.
Ball baby.
Ball baby. I mean, I've watched one anime or two. Oh, DK, I looked into what's that show what's the one you want to watch coming up? Something Knights, the assassin guy.
Satori Days, something. Sakamoto Days.
Something nice. I think it's Netflix only.
Okay.
Unfortunately. All right, we're down to number 2. We are getting close to the end. Yoko's back with number 2. What's your pick, Yoko? Why? I don't know, Kev. I'm be happy to tell you. Here we go. Press play. That's what she sounds like.
3, I guess. Okay, we are going on location for my number 2 item because it's too large for me to bring over to my desk. Too large and too much work. So, okay, number 2 item is that guy.
Oh,
right up there. Here, let's.
Oh my god,
I forgot about that thing.
It would be my Loth Cat. It was my very first pickup of 2024. This handmade Loth Cat. I guess you wouldn't really call it a figure, but it's one of the coolest things I own. So I figured it deserved a spotlight. It's really hard to talk and film and look up because this is up high on a shelf. All at the same time, I am not coordinated enough for this. Okay, that was number 2.
Look,
Careful.
That Loth Cat is, first of all, that reveal was out of control. Thank you, Yoko. But also, I mean, Machu, as someone who bought a 1-to-1 scale droid, what do you think of that Loth Cat?
I think it looks awesome. I mean, having something like that in your collection is one of a kind, especially, you know, something like that Loth Cat. If I saw it, I probably would pick it up too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Jeez. Are you guys on the cusp of like just buying stuff for posing and photos versus like, hey, I'm making a display in my room, like an overall aesthetic in my toy room, or is it just, you know, things that I'm buying to play with?
I don't think there's that much thought that goes into it, at least for
Yeah.
me.
Just
Okay.
Just
It's
like that
what
looks
what I
cool.
like. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
But that Loth cat is, I mean, it's a custom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's rare. They probably only made like a couple hundred, if that. And it's, it's 1-to-1 scale, and it's, it kind of immerses you into that, that world a little bit,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Mhm.
if you love Rebels as much as like Yoko does, how cool is it to have like an actual 1-to-1 Loth cat that you can like,
Yeah.
I mean, play pretend and talk to or whatever,
Play
just,
pretend.
I don't know.
It's the thing
cool.
to have for sure.
It's
And
cool as shit.
It's a great piece.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd rather have that than like a lightsaber or something, And again, the fact that it's a custom thing and it's that like accurate to the show, it looks almost like like if you picked it up off like a movie set.
Oh, like a movie prop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Movie props would be like something I want to get into, but I don't have the money or space for that. He said, sitting in front of a
1-to-1 ghost
spaceship.
I like it because
Right.
I know that she's probably never gonna resell it either. Like I know it means a lot to her.
I don't think there's that much that she would resell, and
Yeah,
that's why I asked that question, because it's like, hey, there's something cool, and I'm just gonna buy it. But sometimes I do that, and then I look at it and go, I don't really need this,
Yeah.
right? And that's why I end up selling.
Dude, that would be
A
a
lot of
good
stuff.
good thing we can discuss after. Like, what are our top regrets or things that we bought, we liked, and sold? Although
Yeah.
I think I might be the only one that really sells stuff here, right? Everyone
I
else
sell
keeps their-
stuff.
I sell
Do you?
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I sold
right,
a
jumping
bunch of
ahead.
stuff on the
Maybe
rack.
it's worth doing at least like one regret. I don't know if I could do a full.
One regret.
No, just one. Yeah, I'm
five
not
plus
asking for
two, yeah.
5 plus 2.
All right, Mikey, it's all you. Focus. Oh, I did that. Pulls
I
you
will
in.
say having a WoW piece like that has meaning in your collection is definitely something that it's not just, oh, that's cool, let's buy it. That's a meaningful piece.
Yeah.
You aspire
Which
to it.
as collectors we all have one of those, right? Or at least. So we're on what, top number 2?
Number 2.
Oh man, so this is tough for me. But I made a decision. And again, what is that with my focus? Right here, guy. Out of the 90s, like video games, all that shit. And now we're like in the third iteration of this movie, and Keanu Reeves is playing Shadow, and Shadow's like one of the most badass characters in the Sonic, product line, whatever it's called. Dude, Jax, right? Yeah, Jax killed it with these figures. They did the Mario figures. My focus sucks right now, but these figures are dope. And this figure looks like it's just gonna jump out of the movie. So anyway, this is my top 2. Shadow, and the new Sonic 3 movie.
Wow.
Price point's great, right? They're $20. They're at Target, pretty easy to find, and there's articulation, and his shoes are super cool. So much art, sculpt detail and stuff like that that's in there. And again, for the price point, they killed it.
I don't know why I never got into the Sonic lore. Right?
Even as a kid?
Yeah, I played a couple games.
Whoa.
And then that was it. Like that was it for me. Maybe because I didn't like the pressure of losing all my rings and then having to go pick some up real quick. It's just panic, like DK having to Google something on the spot. It's just too much pressure. Like I'm gonna go back to, but is it because I was more Nintendo?
I think
up?
so, man. I think you're a Mario guy through and through.
Well, technically, Sonic is Nintendo now, but yeah, my kids got back into it. It's what brought me back into it, and I'm grateful for that.
cool.
A lot of properties I wasn't into, and that like SpongeBob. Like now I'm into SpongeBob because of my kids, and but yeah, my son's a huge Sonic fan, and so shout out to him for this. But Keanu as Shadow, I mean, that's dope.
I love Keanu. Anything he does, I love it.
Hey, Bearded Builds is here. What's up, Peter? Happy New Year. Says, what up, beautiful people? Thank you. Just stopping in to say Happy New Year to the Enablers and the Butter Nation. Got to catch the replay. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Whoa!
What happened?
Check it out.
As a moderator,
Shelf presence, gifted 5 toying around memberships.
Oh my
So,
gosh, shelf presents. Thank you.
Yeah, so we got Johnny Takis got one, Craft Collects got one, Henrock got one, Lumex got one. I think I got.
And I got one, dude.
Why did he skip you?
I don't know, man. DK, bro, he wouldn't let me in.
Because you're not green. So I thought.
Whose
I don't know.
fault
Wouldn't
was
let
that?
you in.
Blue,
He didn't
though.
add you to the green room.
Blue is still moderator, so I kind of got threw off.
And then he ignored your name for the gifted. Hey, thank you so much, shelf presents. Everyone, welcome to the family. DK, can you say welcome to the family, but in Marlon Brando Godfather voice now?
Welcome to the family. Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Yeah.
All right, what voice should he do instead? Anyone, shout one out.
Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah.
Welcome to the family. No, that was bad.
That might have been better.
That was better.
Slightly better, yeah.
Machu
do
said
it.
no.
Stitch, do Stitch.
Welcome to the family.
That's better.
Ah!
That was pretty good.
DK, I mean, his DK that and his Gollum.
They're very
And
similar.
his, and his
though.
Irish
They're
accent
similar
too.
characters.
Remember?
Yeah.
Legendary poser.
Dude, don't see him.
Oh my god.
Careful.
No, okay, I'm not gonna do that one.
Don't do that. Don't do it.
Don't do it, DK.
I almost did. I was like, wait, I was actually muting myself by accident.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank which God.
Oh.
Wow.
But I do remember, I think it was something that DK said that spawned the careful meme. for the
Caveman?
channel. Was it caveman or was it?
I think it was something else.
He was describing the Predator movie, and he said it takes place in native times or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. There you
I
go.
think that was it.
Oh,
and I think it was
Prey. Yeah.
Prey. Yeah. Great job. All right, who's next? That was Mike.
That was Mike.
Mike
It's
and
me.
Michelle presence. Thank you so much for
Yeah, thank
your presence here in the show.
His presence is a present. Damn. All right, I'm gonna go with this for number 2.
Is this a game time decision?
Game time decision because
Whoa.
man, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with it. So this year has been such a great year, and I don't even want to call them third party. They're independent companies. Okay.
Okay.
Third party kind of has that negative whatever with it, but it is Fog Toys Alphabet Series A. This guy. It's like a steampunk, cyberpunk. I don't know anything about this except that this guy looks fucking dope and comes with a hover bike. Soft goods are pretty good. Articulation is good enough. Give it credit for.
Yeah, but he's doing what he needs to do.
Yeah. So the only real gripe I have is, and I don't know if Kev, I know you've collected them before, but you remember the 3A figures, how the heads were connected and sculpted to the neck?
Yeah.
So that's what he has. So him looking up, he's in that fixed pose.
Oh, he's
If you
always
want
looking
him-
up?
He's always going to be looking up with this head sculpt. You can swap out the other head sculpt that he's looking down. That's the only gripe that I have with this, but it comes with this pretty cool base, that flight stand. The bike is supposed to light up too, but I never figured out like those magnetic LEDs. But this guy's just so damn cool, man. And
The red
I'm looking
parts look
forward to
metallic, like the paint on his.
Yeah.
It's not metal, is it? Is it plastic?
what is the
The
bike?
red part on the bike.
No, it's all plastic, dude. It's just a really glossy paint job.
It's a
It's
really
really
good
good. And there's like some subtle like weathering
Yeah.
in the correct spots too. Like, look, you can see some of the chipping on the edge of this panel. It's really good. And I'm excited for, future releases. I know they have one up on pre-order. It's a waifu with some sort of like repair robot. But this is dope, man. Fog Toys. Really cool stuff.
Very nice. All right. Next is Kyle. Kyle Wadiga, number 2.
Yeah. All right. So for my number 2 pick, this is a new company. And I realize the disrespect, but I don't actually know how to say their name, so I'm just going to call them LJ. But they're a new company out of I believe Hong Kong, and they're getting into the kaiju game as well. But they're with a little more modern of a property for kaiju ega type stuff, and this is their first release, and they absolutely knocked it out of the park. It's one of my favorite movies come out of the last decade or so, and I couldn't be more happy with this thing. This is the LJ Crimson Typhoon.
Whoa! I just watched it.
Yeah,
I just
so
watched it for the first time.
this thing is amazing. It comes with alternate hands, and then it comes with these blade arms too, so it can do the thunder triangle formation or whatever. It's really cool.
Nice, dude.
It even lights up. I don't have the LEDs in here, but the eye lights up, and then the jets light up in the back.
Is it still available?
Well, I believe so. It's on Big Bad.
What does the LJ stand for? Spell it.
I'd have to look it up. I couldn't even tell you. It's like Lin Jun, I think.
Oh, there.
Lin Ji Wen?
Yeah, those guys. Yeah.
Oh, Ling Ji Hong.
Mario?
No, isn't that what Ace said yesterday?
Yeah, Ace is.
Those are doing the turtles too.
Ling Ji,
The spirit, whatever.
Yeah, but their Pacific Rim stuff is incredible, and it feels super nice. Like I don't know if you can hear this, but it's got like those like buttery ratchets.
Good ratchets. That's some
Buttery ratchets.
Support all
That was
that.
almost Kev's name.
Really nice.
A name on the streets.
Like, I mean, like look at the range on this. Look at this torso, right? You can go all the way up, back, all that. The arms move. You can spin around for your Crimson Typhoon goodness. Like this thing rules. They have there's a Gypsy Danger up for pre-order right now too. And
You sold out, Machu.
They've confirmed that they're going to do all of them, including the kaiju as well. And so I'm all on board. Like for $100, like this thing is beautiful, and it fills the void that like I don't know. Like I like the NECA ones, and I collected them when they came out, but there was a lot of QC issues with those, and I never was really happy with them.
I don't think they can move like this, right?
No, absolutely not. And I missed out on some of the Sola Chigokin stuff with the Pacific Rim as well. So I'm really excited about this because this, I don't know, like Pacific Rim's just rad. I mean, you watched it again recently, right? It's
No, first time.
first time. Okay,
Yeah.
What'd you think?
It was good. It was really
Yeah.
good.
I think it's just one of those cool, almost like evergreen properties where like the designs are just good. Like people just keep buying that stuff. So
How does it scale with Monster Art toys? Like slightly bigger?
yeah, it's a little bit bigger. Granted, I have Jet Jaguar, or I have his legs all the way up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. So buttery ratchets.
He's a little bit here. I'll give him.
Chamba says they previewed the kaiju at a con last year. They're going to be big.
Yeah. So it might actually scale a little bit better with a Super 7 one. Not to pull out my own flute here,
Flew it
but
away.
it kind of works.
Oh, that is good. That's good scale.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Just
Chama
slightly
says they're
larger.
about Chama says they're about 7 inches.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Found
watched.
it on AliExpress.
How much is it?
Oh yeah,
74.
that's good. That's a good price.
On Ollie?
It originally
Nice.
108. It's 31% off.
Prince
Yeah.
Ali.
I number 2, man. I love this thing. So I'm
Wow.
excited
That
for the
looks
rest
cool.
of them.
I watched Godzilla -1
Yeah.
and then Pacific Rim. What
Man,
a cast.
what a double feature too.
Yeah,
Right.
of first too.
Yeah.
And then what the hell? I watched Alien Romulus
Okay.
Nice.
last night. That was kind of freaky too.
Mm-hmm.
Spoil it, but that
Yeah.
that
I did
last-
not like the end alien design, but
dude, that final form is so gross.
yeah.
Oh, the guy who looks like he plays basketball, who's like super
Yeah.
tall. Yeah.
There's a baby,
Yeah. World's tallest child.
a damn baby, and but that was good.
Baby's
And-
crying.
And I just been on a movie binge the last few days when I was sick. And the what's that one, Mario? Ungentlemanly Warfare.
Oh yeah.
Oh, with Cavill
and Jack Reacher.
Yeah,
I want to see that.
That was good too because it was like Ian Fleming in there, and
that's cool.
And Henry Cavill's character is supposed to be the inspiration for James Bond.
That's cool.
So yeah,
Kevin,
is this an older movie or a new movie?
Newer.
Newer.
It's a series, isn't it?
It's a movie.
Or it's a movie. Oh shit.
Yeah. Kevin, if you liked Godzilla -1, you should check out Shin Godzilla next.
Oh, Shin Godzilla's so good.
Yeah. Similar vibe.
It's freaky.
Yeah.
I have a list of recommendations now. I don't know where it is. But hey, Pacific Rim was cool. All the seeing them like black market kaiju parts and stuff.
Yeah.
With and Ron Perlman too.
Yeah.
That was great. And 2 Sons of Anarchy casts on there.
Mm-hmm.
That was great. Okay, who's next?
I didn't realize you watched that show. I haven't watched it in years.
I love I think I've watched it 4 times overall.
I gotta watch it again. Megan's never seen it. Maybe that's a good time to show her after the Sopranos rewatch or first watch.
Leela's in it. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Okay.
Sons is great.
Yeah.
I'm like, want to be a Chinese biker gang.
Should we start a biker gang? Oh wait, we already did that when we went to Toronto.
Can we get leather jackets with patches?
I
and stuff?
already got the patches and the jackets.
Yeah.
and stuff.
Kyle's already patched
mine.
in.
Yeah.
We can get like electric mopeds.
No, Kev, just
Bird
Photoshop
scooters.
that one picture of us at Toys R Us on those bikes.
Yeah, it's in the intro.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
Perfect.
about that.
Oh, I have to watch Pacific Rim 2 also. Yeah. For
Not as
sure.
good as the first one.
That's what I hear. Maybe
I
I'll
still
just
like it.
Yeah, it's still fun, but you had a choice. Probably watch the first one.
Number 1.
See you in the drift. All right, who's next?
Machu.
Machu's really
so-
debating.
I was
He was
points,
buying.
Kyle. Points.
Thank you.
He was
Thank you.
behind his number 2.
I got the Gypsy Danger too
Oh, you did? Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, shit,
I have
where'd
it
you get it?
pre-ordered somewhere.
on
Thanks.
AliExpress. I'll send you the link.
I
in a
don't
sec.
know.
Yo, yeah.
Send
If you
the
have
group
it
chat,
already,
thanks.
yeah, send that group then.
Yeah.
It's
already
probably on
up.
Show Z.
My
It's
number-
just cool because it's the 3-arm one. That's why with the triplets.
yeah, but I also do like
Triplets and I don't know this. What Machu, you'll see it when you get it. Like the red they use on this thing is like hot rod candy red. It's like this beautiful metallic. Like
Oh, okay. Like
really
the 3-0 Hulkbuster.
Oh
That
yeah,
kind of red?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's a
not
beautiful
die-cast.
figure too, by the way.
It's not
Yeah.
die-cast, but it feels very premium, and you'll see what I mean by those ratchets and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Poncho can't just retcon life. Like, come on, dude.
I couldn't remember if there
can.
was 2 movies or not. They kind of run together. If there is.
Yeah.
What are we, number 2, right?
Yep.
For 2.
So number 2, this would have been my number 1, but I got another figure that came in instead. This is the Mario. You want to say it for me?
Amazing Yamaguchi.
Arkham Knight Batman. Slight modification though, because he is a little bit short when you first get him. I did get the shin mod, so it's the shin is actually extended.
Is that a print?
Yeah, it's actually a
that's
pretty
right.
decent print. Where like I was afraid that like popping it on, like if it's resin, like if I heat it up and you try to pop it on, it might break.
Cracks. Yeah.
But it's they use the resin. I think it's like one of those. What is it? The Resi 1.
Oh, the Tough 74. That's
Yeah,
kind of
something-
flexible a little bit.
It's kind of flexible. So like the moment you heat it up, it just popped right in.
sick.
And yeah, like he looks really like he looks like a good Batman, not like a short, stocky Batman.
I've always
yeah.
loved Arkham Knight Batman suit.
Dude,
It's-
yeah. That's why like this is like one of my like this is one of the figures that I was really waiting for all year. But then like I was slightly disappointed when it did look a little bit short. And there's only like another gripe of mine is like this arm pops out so easily.
Oh no.
Right. So that's but I can work with it. But yeah, we discovered how to use the fight stands in Wall
That's
XD with this
right.
figure.
Oh, I was about to say, yeah, he displays great.
Yeah. So that's another reason why he's
How many
he's so
wires in
high.
that cape?
1, 2, 3. Every segment is. Sorry about his arm. Every segment is wired.
Yeah, how dare you, Machu? Okay, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, but
that's
not on the
sick.
bottom. It's
Oh, okay.
but
It looks like it.
It looks like it, but it's like every segment is it's wired.
That's crazy. Thank God they did that instead of. You remember that old like Rebel Tech cape was just in like 38
with
pieces.
the joints
The one you
inside.
sold me?
Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry.
No, but
Remember that piece of garbage? I'm so
Only a
glad.
loser would buy that.
to be fair, you did include what was it, a Harker custom?
Oh yeah,
cape.
I gave you a Harker Customs cape with that.
Yeah, so that worked out really well. But like even like it's a lot of cape, but like you could still fold it within itself.
Yeah.
It's a lot of cape.
I'm
It
a
is a lot
sucker
of
for
cape.
big capes.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, that's number 2. Almost number 1.
Very nice. Cool. Thanks, man. Next is DK.
Yeah.
Yes. This one.
I'm not DK.
I know. This is my number 2. I don't have the toy with me. It's buried in one of my totes right now, but it's another Transformer.
Do you like it that much? Number 2? It's buried.
Yeah, listen, I was doing some cleaning
All
in the
right, all right.
holidays a little bit, so I had to store some stuff. Right, so yeah, this is a Legacy Magmatron. It's from Beast Wars Neo, Beast Wars 2 Neo line, Beast Wars Neo line.
The heck? He's got.
He is
T-Rex
combination of 3 dinosaurs.
Uh-huh.
Right, and I think I made a comment about it that they're stupidly named.
Yes, I remember you did
Yes.
talk about this one.
So this purple one is called Landsoar, and this one's called Skysoar, and then the one with the this Loch Ness monster looking one is Seesaw. So
it
yeah,
makes sense to me.
yeah. So 3 of them combined, they turn into Legacy Magmatron.
Oh my God! It's the turtle with the legs out.
Yeah, and there's supposed to be another form. I don't have the picture right now, but it's all the dinosaurs combined into like a beast mode, and they unofficially dubbed that Orgy mode. So,
Whoa,
Say that again.
Fantastic.
yeah, I said it one time. That's it. But yeah, that's my number 2. Very happy with this toy. Very, very happy with this toy.
I'm happy enough to display it.
I'm assuming because of these names, it's a third party.
No, this is official Hasbro Takira. Yeah,
And they were
They named
originally
it
called.
Orgy. Yeah.
unofficially, the fandom named it that, but they actually
you
built
did
in
say
that
orgy.
mode.
I heard Corgi.
But they still built that mode in. So yeah, maybe we can find a picture of it.
Butt sore.
That's good.
No, it's not. Don't applaud.
God, how mature
Damn.
are we to immediately laugh at that?
All of us.
All of us. No.
That's what happens when Yoko's not here.
Yeah.
At this point is where she would go, why am I here?
Yeah.
All right. Number 2 for me. Number 2, and then honorable mentions, right? And then top 1. Number 2 is, man, Bandai SH Figure Arts Dragon Ball Daima Mini Goku.
Yeah.
Come on, man. It's like a new chibi style Goku. They already have a figure out of it from the show. The hair swaps, the different face plates. He's so much fun to pose. He comes with not this one because I lost his actual staff. It's somewhere around here. I used it for a photo. No, wait, it's back in the box. But he's just like, and it's so inexpensive. You can grab.
Use the staff I sent you.
Smart.
Does it count the Super Saiyan head sculpt?
No, you have to buy.
Oh, okay, so they're gonna re-release that. Okay, good.
You have to buy
Yeah,
it.
they
separate.
put him up for pre-order.
It's a whole different figure.
Did they?
Yeah. I have my older Kid Goku, but this one proportionally is just so much better articulation wise, pose wise. it's just streets ahead of everything that came before. And I still have the Flying Nimbus to go with the old one, and it's just a dream to play with and display. And Daima Goku, man, he's freaking awesome.
Are you gonna get the others?
I have Vegeta. I don't know if I need to get Piccolo. Excuse me. And I don't think I need the adult versions. Do I?
I don't think I need the adult versions.
They are slightly different though. Looking at them, like they match the style of those sagas, right? So they are
Of the new animation for sure.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I need another.
I think the appeal is the mini.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The adult ones look cool too because they're unique to that style, you know.
Oh, here it is.
I heard they're
Well,
gonna
we'll
make
see.
that squid monster too. The thing would be huge.
Go get them. Are these in Targets? I know people saw Vegeta, right?
Oh no way! Really?
Yeah, I think so.
He's in Target. I'll have to check it
I
out.
didn't see these in Target.
Yeah, I saw people got Vegeta in Target.
Based
That's
on what Man
crazy.
Beast Voice said, yes, just seen Vegeta's at my Targets too.
Man, there you go.
Crazy.
I'll take a little Vegeta.
Yeah.
It'll get you a lot of Elaine.
Mini Vegeta's awesome.
Gross.
There you go.
Yeah.
And again, he doesn't count Super Saiyan Head Skull either, right? They're just gonna.
That's
No.
another figure for him.
Yeah, they got.
And he comes with the crossed arms like that.
Yeah, dude. Even
Not a
Kid
separate
Vegeta
thing.
comes with crossed arms.
It's like two
That's
separate
sick.
pieces though.
Fantastic.
Oh, that's
I think-
cool. It is. The
Yeah.
old ones they were just one piece. That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is two separate pieces. So
Yeah, I got it.
The arms are separate?
yep, the two separate pieces, like the cross arm part.
Wait, I thought Goku came with those too.
I didn't know that. Goku doesn't do that. Are you guys gonna get Glorio and Panchizi, the other characters from the Demon World?
I haven't watched it yet, so.
Okay.
You've lost me. I know who Vegeta is.
Yeah, grab grab the kid ones. All right, DK, can we run a quick break so I can get some water before we get to honor? Or you know what? You take over.
Sure.
Hey, question on the honorable mentions. Are we just gonna run? You don't have to wait for this. You can go. I was trying
Yeah.
to give you some time to go to the bathroom. Can we just run through those, or are we gonna do them one at a time?
Whatever you want.
That I don't know.
We'll run through them.
Because then I can just hold up both and say, yeah, these are my two honorable mentions, and move
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Let's just do two at a time then.
Yeah.
That's fine. Well, I guess it depends on whatever Yoko did on her video.
That's true.
She sets the tone, man. Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
Machu and Kevin go to the bathroom together?
Machi is currently buying his number one figure right now.
Oh god, that's hilarious. But yeah, okay, I can share the.
Check this out. I got a lightsaber for Christmas.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
You
Okay,
can
this
cut
is
down
the
your
mode.
enemies.
Okay, this is the supposed orgy mode. This is how it
Wait,
looks
is
like.
that dinosaur on his butt? Oh, okay, I see now.
Yeah,
I see why they're
That's
saying
what it
that
Orgy
now.
mode?
yeah. This
Like
is
the legs are spread, one's in the other's butt.
Yep, this is what it's called, and they actually built it into the design to make it.
What?
Yeah, this is
Did
it.
I come back to?
Orgy mode.
Oh, nice.
This.
Orgy mode.
I
John,
don't know
take
who
it.
I put words for. I think the T-Rex. Like they're all up in him.
Do they say
Yeah.
anything? Do they say anything before they get into orgy mode?
No,
No, they just do it.
they just do it.
What's their safe word?
Roll out.
Sore.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Good.
All right. So we're down to our honorable mentions. What did we decide? Both honorable mentions, and then
Well, we decided whatever Yoko decided.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably.
But we can also just play her honorable mentions back to back. So let's do that. We're gonna do both honorable mentions at the same time.
All right, should we wait for Machu?
Well, I don't know how far his target is, but
is that where he went?
Probably.
No, yeah, go there.
It doesn't count if he buys it today.
Yeah, you're right. You are right.
I realize now that my purchase tracker should be used to look at who should go on my top 5, but I never looked at it.
Wait, did you keep track of all your acquisitions of 2024?
Not all. I think I stopped. I'm gonna tell you where I stopped. February.
What?
February?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my
But
god!
then
you gave me so much shit about, and I kept up every single figure, toy, whatever, minus the Hot Wheels.
I should try.
I kept track.
I didn't track Hot Wheels.
I didn't track Hot Wheels because it's probably like $20 on Hot Wheels.
The last thing I have on here is
nice.
When you guys were, I think where you guys were here in April.
Machu said play it.
Play it?
Yeah.
All right. I'll do a better job this year.
Oh, sounds like a resolution. She looks so serious about this honorable mention.
Honorable M.
Okay, so we should be on to honorable mentions at this point if they did it correctly.
I don't like this. It's like she's left like a will.
You know what, man? You should have played this part first. And then never mind, let's just go with it.
It's like her will, she's speaking to us.
So, my first honorable mention, I couldn't not include a figure of this character because it was kind of the year of Gojo for me, my Gojo awakening, my Gojo renaissance. So I have the Gojo Nendoroid to represent this new era of my life.
What?
Now we can do this.
Gojo Awakening? Is that the one where she ripped the hairpiece off?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure.
I think that's the one.
It looks a little gappy.
Good callback.
All right,
I like it. I like it. Good for her.
You guys might say you guys will definitely say I'm cheating on this one because it's not a figure, but I wanted it to be my
We would
honorable
never
mention
say that.
because nothing has changed my life more in the last
looking
year
figure.
than this big purchase I made last year, and it is my Osmo Pocket 3.
Oh.
I seriously love this camera. Of course, I got it first of the enablers last year during or right before my Japan trip, and I was tentative about using it at first, and getting more and more comfortable with it, and it honestly was the best purchase I've made probably in a long time, honestly. And I love this thing, and it's really changed the way I can create content. So if you guys are on the fence, it's in the budget for you. Highly recommend picking this up because it really was a game changer for me. So Pocket 3, guys.
All right. Where are we on a camera in honorable mention number 1?
So actually, that's one of my honorable mentions. So I think it's fair.
Oh,
I think it plays, dude, because it's we always say like this stuff is the electronics are toys too, right?
it's true. Yeah.
And she's probably used that the most and spent the most time with that thing than any of the figures or toys that she's got. But I say it plays. And like I think we all got one this year too. So
Yeah.
I love mine.
Or several.
Or DK.
Machu.
Whatever Mike says goes. I agree with Mike.
Okay. So the crowd has spoken. I dig it.
We're going to ask her to go back and record that, and we'll wait until she comes back.
reshoot it.
We're redoing this next week. If you can get enabler points for the purchase, it counts as a toy, right? Hey, Bad Wolf, you know what? That makes sense.
Yeah, that
Has
does.
total sense. It's an honorable mention, not a top 5 figure. So it says Man Beast Boy.
Ooh.
It truly enables the hot. It honestly is so easy to pick up and film a video that like, you know, if you're just like, oh, I don't know how to do this video and this and that, get right to it. You can get
All my
right-
reels have been with that Osmo.
Yeah.
lately.
Keeps all the stuff off my phone, like save
Yeah.
storage.
It
Yeah.
enhances your hobby. It enhances the toys that you buy. So of course it plays.
Okay. All right. Honorable mentions. 7-9. No. Mike first. Mike.
First, was this year or last year?
This year.
This year.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta make a game time call. Hold on. Oh man. All right. So Machu, the Peter B. Parker we got in at Decon didn't make it. So Scarlet Spider-Man, just awesome Spider-Man, and it came from a very awesome dude. Mario sent this to me. I don't know what's up with my focus tonight. And the other honorable mention is this new Hulkbuster. This thing is beefy.
Yeah.
Beefy Hasbro Marvel Legends are sick, and this Hulkbuster, like they killed it with this. They don't have the head sculpt, but they also have the Tony Stark head sculpt that looks really good, and just the detail on all the panels and stuff is sick. And then I even made a Hulkbuster like Hall of Armor for this guy. This guy is dope. And then this is sick too. I got a soft goods. What do you even call this? Hoodie with no arms.
Sleeveless
hoodie.
Sleeveless hoodie.
All right, man tank hoodie, whatever. So you
Workout
get
hoodie.
that on there. But yeah, both these figures are sick. They didn't make it in the top 5 though. So
Yeah. Good choice. It was between that Hulkbuster and the Odin for my number 4. So I love that figure.
Very nice. Okay. Mario.
We're switching it up. Or game time decision. There were so many like cool things. Like I wanted to put the Joy Toy Turtles in the honorable mentions. I mean, they
Yeah.
look cool. I have some issues with them, like mainly the torsos just separating.
Really?
Only on Leo though, but they're fantastic.
Total Leo move.
Yeah, for real. But this guy made it. I got him, I think maybe back in October, and he's not technically a figure. It's a model kit. It's the Kotobukiya Mega Man 11 model kit. I wish this was a figure. It feels like a kit, you know, but it's still solid. You know, it moves. Look at that bend.
Wow.
Pretty damn good.
Nice.
You know, and that head sculpt is fantastic. And if you mod your Jada Toys Mega Man, that head sculpt actually scales very well with it. So the only thing is this kit's like $75, you know. So you have to be a really diehard Mega Man fan to do that mod.
Yeah.
And then my other honorable mention, dude, I really want to love these figures, but they piss me off more than they bring me joy. And they look so damn cool. And there's a lot of good, but the base body used fucking sucks. But it's a Devil Toys Mecha Will Rise 2-pack, Magnum, and FX01. I mean, it's cyberpunk. It's so dope. Accessories are pretty good. The ankle articulation is almost non-existent on these things. The soft goods really hinder a lot of the key articulation points, mainly the ab crunch area. And the wrist is okay, but you really have to like move a lot of the shit out of the way to get like this guy. Like that works, but he with his gauntlet thingy cannot bend his wrist. But these are cool.
the designs are so awesome.
Yeah,
those are
they
dope.
look great. These are better, and so they were originally 1/6 scale, right? And then Devil Toys down, they scaled them down to 112. And I was thinking that they would move like the 1/6 figures, but no. But they're really cool still.
Sweet. All right. Thanks, man. All right, Kyle.
You're welcome. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Speaking of you're welcome, the first honorable mention I have is I'm breaking the rules a little bit. It's a 2-pack but it's a 2-pack of some characters that have never had toys before, and it was more than 30 years in the making to get toys for these guys, and I was happy to be part of it. Is the Super 7 Bulk and Skull. Just, again, it was like
high on your own supply.
that's going to be the theme for these next 3, so deal with it. But there's a lot of fun in just getting to do these figures and showing them off to, like, I met Jason Narvi at Power Morphicon this year and got to show him the first version of his figure, and he was super excited, and he was looking at all the details. He's like, "Oh, you got my belt right," and all this stuff, and it was like a really cool moment. And it was cool to be able to bring these figures to life, be able to, as a longtime fan, finally giving people what they want, a Bulk and Skull.
Dude.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
As
man.
Mario said. So that's number 1. And then number 2 is a little bit more selfish. Growing up as a child, I got into Godzilla through Godzilla Comics, but there was also a toy line around that same time in the mid-90s from a company called Trendmasters, which was huge for me, very pivotal into like my inception of the Godzilla brand. And so this year I got to do a recolor of a figure of a character that I love very much in a style that matches a toy that I had as a child. So this is the poster version of Space Godzilla.
Nice.
Which is just a straight 1-to-1 like nod to the Trendmasters Space Godzilla from the 90s. It has now kind of inspired me to get.
You like that toy? Just do it across the
Get a
room.
new one. That's a different. Not that one. I don't like that one. I like this little one, which is the original one here.
Nice.
So I've started collecting every version of this little guy that I can get. There's a big one too. So just I love this version, and this is very like. I mean, Flynn has even said it in interviews, like, as soon as we said we were going to make Space Godzilla, Kyle said in meetings, like, when are we going to make the blue one? And I've been saying it for years. And so it finally got to come out, and I'm very excited about this guy. So I'm pleased with how he came out, and he has not left my desk since I got my early sample. So that's my number 2 honorable mention, the poster version Space Godzilla, aka Trendmasters homage.
Very nice. Thanks, man. All right, Machu.
All right, so my first honorable mention is Odious, because there was a lot of fun with this figure with the community, and also having it in hand in San Diego Comic-Con. Got to do some funny little videos, putting in the fridge, opening them up, Also, like, the soft goods are really good, and the articulation is much better than I thought it would be. So that's my first honorable mention for Unparalleled Universe. And then this guy, which I really wanted from the beginning of the year, I was slightly disappointed in.
Oh, wow.
But Mario helped me out by providing this head sculpt that he printed out from Hello, My Name is Brian, which helped save the figure, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
The other issue was like the height, but if you pull the boots down a little bit, it helps with the height. And also with this head sculpt, it adds probably another inch because of the helmet. Yeah, but he moves really well. Cape is a lot of cape.
It's a lot of cape.
It's a lot of cape.
Yeah.
And
it's too much cape.
It's hard to pose.
Not for Thor.
It's a bit hard to pose sometimes. It's a little cumbersome, but it's fun to mess around with. This the print, the 3D print came with what, 4 faces? Forgot.
4 faces.
Yeah, 4 faces. So you could always interchange that. So that was cool. But yeah. So that's my honorable mention. Mario, help me out.
I think amazing Yamaguchi.
Thor.
I think if he was just upscaled a little bit more, it probably would have made the list for me, because I mean he can get in some dope ass poses.
Oh yeah.
And I know a lot of people hate his little floaty thing, but I love it, man. Dude.
Yeah.
This thing looks good. It's just it's not its scale with like the other figures they released. Like I think Cap is bigger than this guy.
Yeah. Well, slightly bigger. Yeah. I think they're about the
Taller.
same.
Yeah.
But I wish they made the waist a little bit thicker, right?
Yeah, you like those thick waists.
That is a pool floaty.
I'm not gonna deny. Anyways.
Oh,
but
okay.
yeah.
I think that the Buckley's is hitting Kev right now. That is a cool floaty. Fucking 8 hours later.
Right.
I don't know. His reaction time was real good when you were like, "You like those thick waists, don't you?" And then he immediately cut to Machu's face, and he was like,
Can't deny it. Can't. Not gonna. I'm not gonna say no. But yeah.
"That's good, man. I like it."
Yeah, I really like this guy. He went from hated to this is pretty good.
Yeah.
Hated to made it.
There you go.
Man. I feel like that's the life cycle of every toy that's divisive, though.
Actually, funny you mentioned that. So, I think I unboxed this guy maybe a couple of years back. And he might have been an honorable mention, actually, but it was the V-Toys Cyberpunk Robin figure. And I hated that thing for like the longest time. And they finally announced their second character in the Cyberpunk line. And I'm like, do I want to get this guy? Like, did I really dislike that other figure that much? So I found him buried in a bin and all his accessories. I was actually using his hands for Rude Boy, right? So I'm surprised I had everything. And I started messing with him. I'm like, you know what? It's actually a pretty good figure. So now I like him. He went from hated to made it.
Comes around.
I'm upset we removed that cool story bro emoji.
Haha. Now you have to listen to all my fucking stories.
Oh, by the way, yes. The more channel members we have, the more custom emoji slots are available so that we can add all of the Taco Boy versions of the enablers as they become available. So I can also go through the old ones and remove some obsolete ones, but also add some of the new ones. So we have Kyle. There you go. We have Mario.
Made it.
And we'll see who's next. Okay, Machu. DK, honorable mentions.
Hey. All right. So some people might not like this one. Yep. But like
yeah.
Yeah.
Way to sell it.
CT Toys Agent Anti-Venom.
Kyle, let him speak.
I don't know. I just like it. Like I like the original Revoltech Agent Venom, and so this was a honorable mention for me for number 2. And lastly, this is not my toy. It's more of a gift that I gave my girlfriend, but it was a custom Pop Yourself. So of a gift I gave to my girlfriend Crystal, and I pop sized us. And yeah,
did you do it right before your haircut?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
He did.
So I don't look like that anymore.
You look like a soccer player on an off day.
Yeah.
Before he goes into practice.
Yeah. So I got me wearing all like sweats and gray, and then I actually got a picture of it like right before, like I cut my hair, and yeah, it's got my cat there as well. Can't really see it, low key, and then it, and then that there's Kai. So yeah, this is kind of like in my other honorable mention.
Nice pick. All right. My first one is, I mean, like I've just been when I got this, just kind of fawning over how awesome it is. This is the dude. It's a stack of Pringles. It's a stack of freaking Pringles that are like look, there's one dude here and he's got feet. And then this guy is his own Pringle with feet, and like it's a second character, and then the final one, the legs. It's a third face, and then they all stack together to make
So
That's
good.
pretty genius.
It's a fun toy. It's it like the feet clip in here.
The other one, the Scotch tape dispenser, right? You could actually use him as a Scotch tape dispenser.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Shout outs to 9 to 5 Warriors, but come on, man! Like on its own, this is a stack of Pringles that moves and has moving arms, right? It's already crazy on its own, and then it's like, oh wait, what? You can separate and build an army of other chip people. Like that's just fun as hell. So shout outs to 9 to 5 Warriors.
Are they also doing the orgy mode?
What do they shout out when they combine?
They say, stack me.
Get on top.
Once you pop, you just
Get on top.
Get on top.
Yeah, Kyle. Give me 15 minutes.
My God.
And then honorable mention. I mean, you can't have this come in and not mention this. I don't know if the frame is wide enough. Hold on.
No way. No.
Don't
Don't
do it.
Oh, this is gonna
no.
end badly. Plasty, get ready.
Throw his back out.
Holy
It's the HasLab Ghost.
Yeah, we
Star
got
Wars. Vintage
get it.
collection.
Yeah, Kev, you could have just said it.
Oh, but I want to show everyone how massive it is.
I have not seen it in scale to a human yet. So
I'm a
Honorable
human.
mention? That's
yeah, it didn't make the spot because it's costing him too much space.
If it was a
Yeah,
top
why-
10, it would be in like a top 10. But
Yeah.
What
do you think holds it back?
From being a top 5 toy?
Yeah,
Um,
just a discussion point. I know a lot of people are talking about it right now.
I think there
I'm
there
sure
are
it's number
other
one for a
figures.
lot of people.
There are other figures that I have, which is crazy to say after spending however much money. What the hell was that? But like there are some toys that I connect with more in terms of property, nostalgia kind of deal, and some of the other ones are just I've had more time with it, but the Ghost just came in.
Yeah.
Just came in right before Christmas, so I haven't really delved into it. DK and I did an unboxing at my friend's studio. I'm still trying to work on that. You can tell I'm out of breath right now, but we worked on that unboxing. I'm trying to edit that video out. Just this cough has been kicking my ass. But yeah, it's an impressive feat of toy engineering. So, I mean, Kyle, you guys make large toy play sets and things all the time, right? Like when that stuff comes out and you get it in hand, after all the work and design that's been put through, to hold it and behold in person, it's an experience, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's overwhelming sometimes. I mean, I've been showing the group chat the size comparison pics between that and the MGS. Every time I show Mario, he's like, I'm stressing out. I'm stressing out. I had to clear off this coffee table for it.
I'm gonna make a coffee table out of it.
It was heavy. Carrying the box or helping carry the box.
It's a big one. Anyway, I successfully swished it around here. It's got good swishability. My
Good
daughter
job.
enjoyed playing Disney princesses inside of it, so it's already worth its weight in.
Kev, are the
Not real.
carded figures? How did they come? Are they mint? Unpunched?
Yeah, they're unpunched. They come in their own sleeve, so it's the big shipper box, and then there's like 4 compartments inside, and one of them is a thin box with the figures inside and a little cutout to hold them in place.
Nice. Okay, go catch your breath.
All right, switch.
DK, save him.
Yeah, I gotta play Yoko's video. Damn it. She looks so stressed. There we go. Okay, Yoko, what's your number 1 toy of 2024?
Okay, this is where we pause, right, for the big moment. Number 1. What will it be? It's still a spaceship. It's another large spaceship. It is the my God, what's this called? The Star Speeder 3000, the Star Tours Star Speeder 3000.
I think rocks.
That I picked up at D23 Expo
Good
this
choice.
summer and carefully got back home. I love this thing. I have other content showing it off, so go check that out. I am not going to do it again here. But this child is my Spaceship 3000, and I love it. And it's a very worthy #1 figure playset of the year for me. Purchase, pick up, what
Toy.
are we actually calling it? Anyway, my favorite thing I bought this year, other than the Pocket 3, since I don't have my Ghost yet. Have I mentioned that? Star Speeder 3000.
She rocking it like a baby?
Mhm.
She did say it was her baby.
Okay, that's fair.
It's sleeping right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's tight,
Dude,
tight.
that thing is so cool. All the
It's
doors
really
that
rad.
open.
Did it
the
have a
video and
screen?
stuff. Yeah, it has
Yeah.
It does have a
That's-
screen. It shows
that's
the
cool.
old version of Star Tours. Yeah.
it's cool, man.
Yeah,
And
she
that
had some
thing's
good pics this year. I don't know why she was like yelling at us in the beginning of the video.
What did she
Great.
say?
It was more about order, not about. our
Oh, was
picks
it?
or
Okay.
whatever.
I just heard yelling and tuned out.
She's like,
That
I
is not
demand order. Hey, Yoko, we wish you were here. And that's a great list. Thank you for making a video instead of yourself. This is the next best thing. Some might argue even better than live. Not me, though. Not me. Probably legendary poser. That guy is terrible. But thank you, Yoko. See how I threw that guy under the bus?
Yeah. He should
Like
have
it.
said that. Yeah. God
Yeah, I
damn,
can't
Reg.
believe
Yeah,
you said
why would he say something like that?
Terrible.
Yeah.
messed up.
How could legendary poser do this?
How could you say such a thing? There you go. All right. #1 figure or toy from 2024 from High School Creations. What do we got?
Yeah, #1 for 2024. You know, I could take this one back to early 2020 COVID times when all this kind of brought us together, and this individual had this idea, right? And I started watching his live streams. You know, kind of a very interesting guy, but it brought to me the community together. And I bought several head sculpts over the years, and he pitched this Kickstarter. I'm just going to bring it up, Odious, and just seeing, you know, it evolve over the years, how successful the Kickstarter was. And what I mean by that is not just the funding, but coming out within the year, how well it came out from the packaging to the articulation, the soft goods. This is actually the exclusive from San Diego Comic-Con this year. Again, I don't know what's up with my camera not focusing. Dope figure. Hats off to Wade Unparalleled for a dope figure. This thing came out great, and looks like he's got more stuff from the lineup, which is going to be dope. So #1 figure for this, or for 2024, was Odious.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Props to Wade, right? To have a character idea that you have, and to get it from idea to a physical product in hand, that and to have like the community back it, right? And have it accomplished on that. So good choice, man. Anyone have anything to add to that? No? Okay. Oddly silent.
#1, and this, I'm shocked by this. I wasn't even gonna get this figure because I don't know. CT Toys. No, I'm joking. Sorry, Kyle.
Wow.
No, but I'm shocked by this #1 pick. I'm not shocked that I picked this company. It's amazing. Yamaguchi Winter Soldier. What the hell?
Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa.
dude. So I mess around with this thing daily. It lives on my desk right here. And it's just, I don't know, man. The sculpt is super clean. I think what really elevated it was when Machu sent me the weapon accessory pack. Because it came with holsters and pistols and this rifle. But the figure itself is super dope. It's just it's a fun figure to pose around, and this guy can hit any pose. I mean, I'm not even like a Winter Soldier or Bucky fan, but this guy is he's so damn cool. And it's Yamaguchi. And I gotta keep it Yamaguchi every year.
That's right.
Number one spot, baby.
That's true.
So if you're on the fence or if you want to pick this guy up, I highly recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
He's so dope.
What does he yell again in Rivals? Armed and dangerous.
Again!
Yeah, and then
Armed
again,
and dangerous, right?
Yeah.
Armed
Yeah.
and dangerous, yeah. Or is that him or is that Punisher?
No, that's him.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's I think
Judge, Jury, Execution.
Armed and Dangerous is when he's on the opposing team. Again is when he's on your team.
No,
And
I think again is when he keeps doing it.
Yeah.
Because you can chain it.
Oh, okay.
You can chain his ult, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just started playing as Bucky, and he's dude, he's
really good.
He's a good character to play with, dude. Especially if you can like chain his ult.
Scorned again.
Dude, and I think that also added to why I like this figure. After we play Rivals, I always get this guy and like pose him for a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't understand why, like, if you can make toys, if you're a toy company that can make toys and this game comes out and just having that content out there just adds an extra level of demand.
I was having this discussion before, and I think it's like the Rivals has been like we've seen clips like all year for Rivals, right? It wasn't a secret, but I think it was just like everybody was just like, we'll check it out when it gets here, but it blew up on day one. Right?
Yeah,
I don't think anybody expected it to be that fun.
I think perhaps the worry point for manufacturers though is like, is it going to have staying power or is it flash in the pan?
Because
a lot of video gamers are super fickle and it's like on to the next game. Like, I mean, no offense, I like Rivals and I like playing with you guys. I haven't played it in a while though because I'm doing other stuff. I got other games to play.
I don't know, man.
Pretty
Overwatch
much
has been out for years, and there's
but the player base is way down.
But the other
and those toys never sold though.
Even before though.
The other thing is the Avengers game, right? That thing was just like a flash in the pan. They came out with figures for that.
Did they really?
Oh yeah.
Like
There's a couple legends, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Probably like GameStop exclusives.
That's probably part of why they're hesitant. That's a good point, Machu.
But I think these designs are like they're bulkier, but they're not so wild as the Avengers one, right?
Yeah, they're a little more stylized.
Yeah, I want figures of that so bad now. And I really didn't, I don't care. Or I didn't care before this, because like we've seen it all. Legends puts out, a ton of different versions, we got Mafex, Yamaguchi, but this is a new, like a reimagined style for the characters that we loved. And I want toys of these things, damn it. I think Yamaguchi would kill it.
Yamaguchi would kill it, but it would take a while.
And we probably wouldn't even get it would take years to get exactly.
Figure out like 2 years.
It would take years to like build up like a decent roster, whereas like Hasbro
and there's 80 characters in the game and they're only adding more.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Do you guys like Fantastic Four as the next
I like
expansion?
I like Invisible Woman.
Yeah, and that
all right, calm down.
That's lock it up. Okay.
Can't see her.
But dude, but the what do they do? Okay. I'll lock it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is true. If it does well, I mean, look at the Spider-Man Gamerverse stuff, right? That's stuff is
true.
well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and SHF did a that Spidey.
Yeah.
And that was dope.
I think it depends. I think Spider-Mans are always safe bets.
Yeah.
And then second to that is X-Men.
Maybe we'll see if like this year is still or the game is still popular by the end of this year or even next year. Maybe somebody will approach it. We probably wouldn't see figures for like at least a couple years.
But even if they timed it properly, like if they did do figures right and they handed it out to like video game streamers, like who have massive followings, right? It would put a lot of eyes on whoever makes those figures.
Yeah. I mean, if I know Ryan and Dan, like I think we all do, like they're having this conversation somewhere right now.
Yeah.
Like they're not unaware, right? They're not just ignoring. So. I trust those guys.
Exactly. Or like me, just subtly sending Ryan covers of Magic #1.
So subtle. Yeah.
Very subtle.
Which is out this week. Come on, man. Update this. She's in the game. Update this.
She's in that game. I know. I love that figure, but yeah, it needs an update.
Mm-hmm. Psylocke too needs an update.
Man, Psylocke
is desperately.
I don't know who I follow, but somebody's making like a custom of it.
Yeah,
that looks
I
like,
just-
you know what I'm talking about, where it's like
Yeah.
the
Cami one?
Cami parts,
the
and
Cami
the
one?
context set and
It's
all that. I was
perfect.
like, damn, dude,
It's
amazing.
perfect.
It's great. Yeah.
Someone sent that. Oh, I think someone sent that to me earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at it right now.
Okay. Who's next? Who's next for their top? That was Mario. Kyle.
Yeah. So, this one is again a little, as Mike said, a little high on my own supply here, but it's also the reason that I have my LEDs this color in the background as well. So this one was kind of a long time coming. This was getting to work on a figure for a movie that was coming out in theaters. It's very exciting, especially for a character that is so beloved that I love so much. But you don't know how it's going to do, you know, how it's going to be received, and then it goes on to be, you know, the best-selling movie of this character in the entire world, and it's the first time he's ever won an Oscar in his 70-year lineage. I think everybody knows where this is going, but my number one pick for 2024 is the Godzilla -1 from Super 7 charging variant, where it has the extended dorsal spikes from that devastating scene where he blows up Ginza. It's right before he shoots out his heat ray and shows off the devastation for the first time. I love this thing. It was really fun to work on. We got to use the actual movie files. It was a blast. I got to work with a sculptor I really respect and like, a guy named David White, who worked with me to make sure all of this moves correctly, and it looks beautiful. The tail is in a spot where I finally am happy with how the tail functions. Pops right up, but it pops back in, all that stuff, and it's just, I love it.
To the camera.
Really cool. So
beautiful.
And the other thing you can't really see in here, but these spikes glow in the dark blue.
Oh,
as well. So he's a really fun one. I really like this guy. I have every version of him that we've made so far, and to me, this is the best one. So
this is Ultimates.
Super 7.
Oh, you can't get that one. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay.
You can get this one. You can't get the minus color one because that one was super limited or whatever. But
right.
I think this is the better one personally. So, but, I mean, look at this range on the torso.
That was a good one. Jurassic Park.
Oh, that's good.
That's right. I love this thing. It's really cool. Really great. And yeah, it was just cool to be able to work on a Godzilla movie in theaters that came out that nobody had seen before and have it blow up. And it's just a good movie too. Because, you know, I mean, it's
just a good movie.
No, it's genuinely a good movie. Like, I feel like a lot of the time Godzilla movies, it's like, you know, not even 50-50. It's probably like 80% of the time. It's like, if you're a kaiju fan, you're into it. But it's like, I can show -1 to any of my grandparents. I'm like, hey, it was a good movie because I did that and they liked it. So, like, you don't have to just be a Godzilla fan. It's genuinely a good movie outside of being a Godzilla.
Yeah.
So,
like how The Dark Knight was just a good movie, even though it was Batman.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Exactly right. So, charging variant.
It could have been a guy just going through a war. It didn't have to be like a giant creature in the background, right? It's just his journey and his arc. It just happened to be, instead of a regular war, a giant, massive creature. It was really good, man. Hey, I know how much Godzilla stuff means to you, and like you said, working on it for a brand new movie that people haven't seen, like that must have felt super cool. So
it was rad,
dude.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't care until I saw the movie, but now that I've seen the movie,
yeah, you would have made fun of me until you saw it. Yeah,
like corny. No, man, I'm happy for you, dude. It's super cool. Those spikes look great.
They hurt a little bit. You gotta be careful around these, but they won't break. They're a nice little movable material. But
Yeah, 85
Go
points
off.
to you. I just ordered it on BBTF.
Ah,
There
thanks,
you
bud.
go.
Thanks, bud. Yeah, hit it. Hit it with some light
Quit it.
first, and then watch those
Yeah.
spikes glow. They're pretty good. I'm actually very proud of how that turned out. So cool.
Kyle getting points this episode, huh?
Yeah, Kyle's
Yeah.
crushing it.
It's all
I
because of
think you
that.
guys all secretly really like kaiju. You just don't want to admit it. So
Oh, I definitely
We
do.
all like kaiju.
I definitely don't like
like
it, but I
kaiju.
just watched that movie and it's
There you go.
good. He's the worst
Bill
type of
doesn't
enabler.
Yeah,
He's an
that's
enabler
right.
too. The worst freaking
That's me.
kind.
That's me.
See, you earned it.
All right. I'm not mad anymore. You're right.
We are taking a mid top figure break to celebrate the super chat from Taco Boy. DK, please do the honors.
Taco Boy with the 10 Hot Wheels. Happy New Year's, enablers. Late to the party, but looking forward to another year of fun moments and unboxing great toys. Thank you, Taco Boy.
Taco
Thank
Boy.
you for the 10 Hot Wheels.
Thank you so much. We look forward to more Taco Boy related things this year, especially some channel member emojis too. But thank you for the super chat. Happy New Year to you too, my friend. Okay, who's next?
Machu?
Machu.
Wait,
So my number one figure is the 1989 Hot Wheels. No.
You should have kept it going a little longer.
So I got this in the 31st of December. So this snuck right in there. But it was in pieces. Because I had to assemble it. So this is the amazing Yamaguchi style Daredevil that I got from.
Say it correctly.
No, you got to say it.
Amazing Yamaguchi style.
Daredevil from Patrick Cho.
Wait,
yeah.
why did you have to assemble it?
Because it was the unassembled kit.
It's like a garage kit.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
a garage kit. So when I got it, it was in pieces. You could even see the flashing from the mold. So I had to cut that out and sand everything and then paint it myself. No instructions, and then I had to figure out how it works.
So you probably learned a lot.
I did. Well, it's basically like taking apart, like if you took apart like figures before, like an amazing Yamaguchi, or even if you made model kits.
Yeah,
it's kind of helpful knowing what goes where. Like
built Lego.
Or built Lego.
There you go.
Because
There
the
you go.
knee is an actual Lego connector.
Yeah, you said it's a garage kit. Did he like
Wait,
take
it-
part
I was-
from Yamaguchi to like do castings from Yamaguchi parts? To
I have
make
no
those into a custom,
idea.
or-
Like apparently it was some designer from Asia. I think his name is Snake, who designed this figure.
Mhm.
I'm not sure if it has any ties with Yamaguchi at all.
Okay.
I don't think so, because I don't think any of those parts, they don't look
Yeah, I was
familiar.
gonna ask
They're
you. Be
they're-
more familiar with it than I am, but
Yeah, they're not from any other Yamaguchi
Okay.
figure that I
And
have.
the shoulders are definitely not.
Mhm.
They don't have. They're
Yeah.
missing that extra articulation in the. Like
It's
rib.
more of like a Mafex style shoulder, right? Where it has the shoulder cap
yeah,
and then the ball joint,
Mhm.
right?
Okay.
And that sits in the figure, like it actually sits in there vertically, but it gives you a lot of
prefer that.
range.
Yeah.
I actually do like how it does go across the body a lot.
Yeah.
And you can still move it up and down. It's still like a free flow shoulder, like a how a Mafex is.
Yeah.
But yeah, like definitely learned a lot while doing this. Like this isn't the first coat of paint that I put on this figure. Right? Like I had to figure out where the joints rub and like where exactly like the torso, like the ribs, you could see like the dark reds.
Oh yeah.
So like if you crunch it, it will scrape up those the details. So I just messed around with it for a while one day and just made sure that like where everything got rubbed off, I just recoated again, but then I applied like a top coat, but not a spray on. It was like one that you brush on. Let that harden, and then so that way it's a little more protective. And then I put the top coat. But the figure moves really well. It comes with 3 head sculpts, 3 sets of hands, fist, grippy hand and like a action hand pose, like an open hand.
A lot. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So that really was a Lego piece.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
It looks like a Lego connector.
It was,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
yeah,
a Technic
okay.
pin.
Oh.
I thought it was a
Dang.
joke. Yeah.
No.
But so like
cool,
when I
though.
saw it,
Cool
I
read.
was just like, how is this how the knee's supposed to work? I'm like, what do I do with this? Like, so I tried to fit it in because there's like little notches on the plus side of the connector, right? But there was notches on the shin side, so I glued that in. But I had to trim both ends so that way it fits. And then I used my Dremel to make this hole wider so that way when it goes in, it doesn't lock up. So now it's smooth, but it's not loose. It doesn't fall out like my amazing Yamaguchi 2.0 Spidey. The knee is always falling off every time I move it. So it's smooth and it's not like I mean, it still has like the scoop, but it's articulated, so you can bend it
It's a
in.
pad.
Yeah, it's a knee pad.
Yeah.
Looks good, man. Great job on the paint.
Amazing.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, that's my number one. Slid right in last day of the year.
Is Daredevil your favorite Marvel character?
Not my favorite, but definitely up there with like Spidey, Cap, and like Cyclops.
Spidey number one.
It's tied with Cap and Spidey at this point. But yeah, Daredevil's up there. I'm looking forward to the new show that's coming out too. Been rewatching the old Netflix version that was
the new Daredevil.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, I can't wait.
That was one of my favorite Netflix shows. So that's why
Is Punisher worth the rewatch? The Netflix one?
You know, I never finished Punisher. So
I like the first season better than the second one.
Okay.
But
I agree with Kyle with that one.
But yeah, Machu is correct. Daredevil is the superior of all the Netflix shows. It's probably the one that's worth rewatching the most.
Mm-hmm.
It's the most consistent too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the first one they brought back, right? Out of No Way Home.
Even when he made his appearance in She-Hulk, right? Like you got to see a more acrobatic Daredevil, which was really cool.
Yeah.
Even though he was CGI, but like
whatever.
You still see a different, you know, like it's not just him fighting all the time, but you can see that he's still an acrobat.
Yeah.
Right.
It gave me hope for what, you know, they could theoretically do with a Nightwing in this new version of DC.
Mm.
When they get into that.
I would love more figures like this though, like where I could just put it together and give it my own
like kits.
Paint. Yeah, like a garage kit.
Was it cheaper because of that or no?
So this was 85.
Mario.
No, and that's the thing with those garage kits. For whatever reason, they're so expensive, and I think it's because there's this. Well, yeah, and I think they're doing most of the work themselves because they're essentially just casting it, right, and then making a ton. So, because I've built quite a few garage kits, and they're so goddamn pricey, and they're limited too, and I think that also drives up the price. Right?
Yeah.
I wish that this artist would find a way to send it to a factory and get it made. You know,
it's probably a licensing thing.
Yeah, that's probably
He has. They had the Punisher also.
But yeah, they're doing more characters too.
Yeah, that's another reason why. Like when I got this in, I was like, do I put this in my 24? Do I keep it on my 25?
How many? They only had. It was limited to like what 100 pieces, maybe.
I have no idea. I have the assembled kit coming in soon though. I know
I
Dig
thought there was
Space
a
got
pretty
his.
low run on that.
I assume there is because it's already sold out.
Yeah.
So you can't get this anymore. And I even messaged him. I'm like, hey, if you have any more unassembled kits, I'll buy some. So I want to do another one.
Yeah, projects like those are pretty fun. Like the little garage kits and yeah, those are fun.
They have the mold. They can make it like in all black, right? You can get another
or yellow with the red.
Yellow, right?
Oh, dude. Yeah, he should do another run.
I bet he would.
The problem was there was a lot of videos going around where it was showing other figures that were sold by this guy that were falling apart. And a lot of people were also saying that the Daredevil was falling apart. Like I saw one video where somebody completely painted it up, and he's like, "These knees, man, I don't like, it."
Well, I can see that, man. You really only get one shot with that Lego pin. So for the other kits that I've assembled, what they suggest is use brass rod and then measure it out and then use like a pipe cutter and cut it to length yourself. But including a Lego piece is that's new. I've never seen that before.
The bold move.
Yeah.
Bold move. Yeah.
Well, it's definitely going to hold up. I mean, those are ABS plastic, and they're
true.
non-expensive. They're easy to replace. I think it's genius.
Yeah. Well,
I might use it for my Spidey now. Like I just need to find enough.
It's a good, but I think they gave you the wrong piece. They should have gave you the short one, not the one with the cross section on the back. Because you cut that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
You cut it. Yeah, I think if he gave you the shorter one, that would hold up better. It's pretty smart though.
Very nice. All right, we good with that one, Machu?
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice top number 1 pick for last one of the year, man.
Thank you.
All right, DK. Here we go. Wow us. We are ready to be wowed.
What? I can't top what Machu just did.
You have to try, and you have to actually describe it better than Machu did for Daredevil.
And enthusiasm.
Really
you got it, bro.
Yeah,
really got it.
Machu was actually on theme with mine too. Like he was congratulating himself also because he made it.
Yeah, I put it together, painted it.
God,
Make sure it's one that you made, DK.
Yeah. That's
I'm out.
That rubber band.
Go make one now.
the rubber band gun. Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
This is one that is my number 1 of the year. It's the amazing
happier.
Yamaguchi.
There you go.
Yeah.
The black one. All right, there you go.
Yes.
There you go.
So this is the
Now
actual.
we're
It's not
happy,
CT Toys. This is actually the Revoltech one.
He bought the real one, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
bought the real one, right? And yeah, this one's just. That's why Anti-Venom got the CT Toys Anti-Venom got like kind of honorable mention because I just love this mold and just this design. This is fun. Like all the other accessories, the tentacles, the blast effects. I don't have the Venom head for it because the head sculpt, I don't have that one. But yeah, this one's just clean. This is just clean. I just love it. And that's it.
Not a Transformer.
Yeah, it's not a Transformer, man.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Kyle, I had a question.
Yeah.
The CT Toys one of that doesn't have the spikes on the shoulder pad. Is that likely like their reproduction issue?
Probably. Yeah, if I had to guess, because like the torso's altered too. So
it doesn't have spikes anywhere.
No.
Yeah. No spikes anywhere. It might be it could be a design choice, but my guess is that it's just easier to not have those spikes in there.
Right.
Too. So.
Well, CT Toys did make like a complete bootleg of this one with
Black
spikes
one?
as well, right?
Oh, really?
So then I'd chalk that up to the design choice, Kevin.
Yeah, if they had that too already available.
Yeah.
So yeah, the height is just obviously the CT Toys is just slightly smaller. I don't know if I can show it properly, but
I wonder if that's because
feel
of mold shrinkage, right?
Yeah. If they're using the core figure as a mold, yeah.
How does the like the articulation, is it as smooth as the genuine one? It is.
Yeah, it is. The one thing that I was talking to Kevin about like last week, some of the joints were really like too solid. Like I had problems with tight. It was a problem in the left hip, right?
Too solid hips.
Yeah, Kevin, you had an issue with one of them, right?
Did you put shock oil in there then?
No, what I did was just I popped it off. I used hot water. I popped it off, and I actually pry that connector piece off because it was actually super glued on very poorly. So I popped it off. I actually sanded down the other joint, the connecting joint for it, and yeah, I fixed it. so it's solid. It's just as good as like the regular one.
Not
You
too
were
solid.
able to
though.
do all that?
No, yeah,
With
I did all that, but that was fun. Like I like tinkering, right, with stuff. So
So you did make it yourself. There you go.
There you
oh,
go.
yeah. But there's not my number one.
Wow.
It must have taken forever.
It was a pain to get that piece out. Like I used heat, and I actually put it in the freezer to try and hopefully to break down the glue as well.
Does that work?
I was gonna
That-
say.
You
No,
can
that
get
doesn't work.
debonder.
Yeah, well, I just tried the cheap way, right? Like there was
Sometimes
Debonder's
elbow
$2.
grease. Sometimes elbow grease works too. When you're just
Yeah.
popping out.
it just was hurting my fingers.
Actually, heat works better too.
He does, but I wanted to kind of just like heat it up and then freeze it, heat it up and freeze it, and just keep trying to break it up.
Oh, so
over and
you
over
got
again.
Yeah, you were getting molecular with it.
Yeah, I did that with was it NECA? It was God of War, Kratos, like one of the gauntlets. It was assembled wrong the other way. Like the left gauntlet was the same thing as the right gauntlet, but then the piece. So I did that. Like I froze it for like overnight, and then I was able to finally break off the glue.
DK, sometimes you are the smartest fucking man in this world, dude.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna get molecular on his ass.
But yeah, that's my number one.
Crazy, nice.
Super cool.
No, legendary poser. You're right. He's just making too much sense.
Yeah, that's where he's genius. We're all impressed.
Thanks, Legendary.
He's making dollars over here. Okay. He's been busy watching Suits. All right, my number one. MacGyver over here. What if I get this the Freon from the back of the fridge and we freeze it, and then we break it down?
You'd be surprised about some of the stuff that
This
I've
car's
MacGyvered,
AC doesn't work
actually.
now. I'm gonna
Four
siphon the
broken
Freon.
appliances right now. Okay, my top figure / purchase of 2024. Here we go. It's the SDCC exclusive Goku and Gohan 2-pack from Bandai. It's just recreating some really iconic Dragon Ball artwork that I grew up with. I've always loved Gohan in this outfit. I had this outfit for my son when he was like, I think 1.5. It's just one of the coolest things. And I think this was kind of inspirational and in some of the, I guess, the animation and stuff that came as a result in 2024 from Taco Boy, like the cut scenes, right, with the bumper scenes with this, but making it me and DK for the channel. And so it's just like so many things pouring into it. When you look at it, it's just, you feel good, you know you know exactly what it is. And it was just a crazy good set to get to be able to get this. And thank you to Taco Boy and everyone who helped wait in line so that I was able to get this at Comic-Con.
I was online with you too.
Yeah, you too. You, Rick.
Yeah.
Everybody. Thank you. This was an awesome one. Where's the sunburn, says Taco Boy. Yo, bro was out there at like 7 a.m. And I kept trying to offer him like, hey, do you need a bathroom break? Do you want to go get food or a drink? He's like, no, I'm good. I have everything I need right here. And he was prepared.
Yeah. Clutch.
He had a catheter. He's like, I'm good.
Easy go pee. Hold on. I'm
good.
But it's such a great set. Oh, that's right here still. Little Gohan with the Dragon Ball on his hat. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And it inspired me to try and recreate this with DK jumping up on me, and
completely failing.
Oh my god, yeah.
How do you not know how to? It's so weird. You don't know how to jump.
Did you have too much charge up on that jump? Was that it?
I can't remember what I did. Like try and jump twice or something.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
you
did
should put
a
your-
pre-jump jump.
Yeah.
Put your
I don't know
sneakers
what
in
I
the
was
freezer.
Thanks. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's why.
Get the free out in there.
Get molecular on his ass.
Let's see. Brick something. What's up? Says it's cute as hell. Yeah, it's
It's a dope set.
it's
Yeah.
so cool, and it came with the Nimbus too, the giant size one. Come on, that's such a good release. I have a workaround for that Bandai lineup system. You may have to check your morals at the door though. What morals? We're good. It's Comic Con.
We checked our morals.
Yeah. All's
We-
fair in love and Comic Con.
I got like 2 free Diet Coke while I was in line.
One more, he would have had to go.
That's what the cans were for. Awesome. Hey, that was great. Well, we're wrapping it up. That was it. That's our top 5 plus 2. We have one. Mike, I know you got to head out. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Yeah, this was fun. Top 5 plus 2. Don't call it a 7, or don't call it 7. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys. Appreciate it. It's fun. Always hanging out. I'm out.
Cool. Good to see you.
Hey, man.
Later, Mike.
See you,
Thanks,
Mike.
Mike. Take care.
Take care, dude.
Gonna miss that guy, wherever he may be.
He's in a better place.
Thank you to Yoko for putting the video in. Oh, dude, did you 3D print that, Machu?
No, this is a Marvel Select prop from Marvel Select Daredevil.
I get you.
Did you just wrap that right now?
Yeah. You didn't see me?
It's pretty good.
He's done it before. He did it in
Thank you.
his post before.
Yeah. No, it was pre-wrapped.
I was at a comic shop the other day. They had a whole bunch of selects. They had the Punisher with the arcade.
Oh, I want that
Going
one.
through it.
Yeah, that one's a cool one. There was at like those monthly toy shows. There was a dude that was selling them for like $10 a piece.
What?
So I picked up this. He included the figure too, and I didn't want the figure. But
Oh, you, like opened 10 bucks?
yeah, it was open $10 a piece.
Okay, okay.
For the props, and then he was like, "Yeah, I have the Daredevil too. You won't like? I'll throw it in for you." So he gave it to me. I just didn't want it. It didn't really move well. I just wanted the cross.
Yeah.
And then I also took the there was a bunch of them that I had. The one with here. Let me go get them.
Dude, Black Cat is one of the best.
Yes, the one with
Like-
the window, right?
Mm-hmm.
The whole wall window, a full Spider-Man, a safe, all those
Mhm.
accessories.
What was the other one? Let me go get it. I'll be right back.
Select is I don't know what their deal is. If they're limited to how often they can release Marvel stuff. But every once in a while they have some decent some decent releases over the years. With some
Dude, that remember that Hulk that everybody scrambled for?
Yeah.
Well, it's,
Yeah.
that's still my Hulk. I don't have any others. I'm good.
Was it Watcher, Mephisto? I mean, they could. I don't know why they don't put some more of those back out.
Dude,
Annihilus.
The chair on Mephisto.
Yeah.
I really like the Juggernaut, and I think it was one of those Venoms with like the bunch of heads.
Yeah. That was from
Yeah, I
like
really like
what,
those
like
ones.
3 years ago.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
that's
the,
the Spidey wall or
this
the
is
Black Cat
Spidey
wall.
and then the window.
I want to check out that cap, Dom. Dom's right. The cap with the switching torso, I think.
What are you talking about?
Diamond Select cap.
Oh, I have that one. Yeah,
Is it good?
it's pretty good. It's just I don't have anything. I don't really do that scale for Marvel. That's why I use the shield for that for all my other Captain
Yeah.
America figures. I got this Ultron one, which
Yeah,
I forgot I had. I should probably use that one. I did the Ultron shots.
They're kind of carrying on the legacy that Toy Biz had with like those crazy dioramas.
Mhm.
Yep.
Came with it. It's really cool.
And I have this one too.
Yeah, the Toy Biz bases with the Sentinel parts were killer.
Oh yeah, dude. I still
all
have
of them.
those.
I have a
yeah.
whole bunch of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really strange. I wonder what their like limits are for their license that they can
It
do.
probably needs to be only distributed in like comic stores and hobby channels.
Right.
Like, you can't have math.
Oh.
That's all Hasbro.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure they're locked into a certain price point too, which has to be a certain amount away from Hasbro or anybody
It's
else.
pretty close to Legends, isn't it?
It's like $30.
I mean, now it is, as like time and inflation is caught up. But for a
Yeah.
while, they've been $30 for like 10 years. Like, they've been for a long time. I
Yeah.
feel like. So
More than 10 years.
Yeah.
I think they've been the same price point for.
Yeah, but other people are rising to meet that, so maybe that needs to change for them as well. But I'm sure their deal is, part of it. But they're also Diamond, which is the biggest comic book distributor in the entire world, so they probably have some pull as well for their license. So
They're like, yeah, you really can't let us make
exactly.
here. You sure, Marvel Comics?
Yeah, it would be a shame if all these Spider-Man #1s just found their way into the trash heap. It would be devastating.
Man, I love like any of these how these deals work out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's unboxing time. Is it time for Momo, or should I do Donatello first?
Donnie.
Ooh.
I picked this up.
Donnie?
Yeah, do Donnie.
Target?
Oh yeah, during the stream.
You ran over?
I ran over and got it. It was there on the shelf. It was just one though.
Wait, how close is your target? Are you kidding me? You actually got a target?
That's why I wasn't on screen for a while.
Oh my god. How close is it though? Like 2 minutes?
Not even.
Get out of here.
He lives in a Target.
Yeah, look at his shelves. That's right.
He's actually working.
I'm working right now. I gotta restock. Yeah.
Dang.
All right, I guess it's Donatello time.
That's right.
Machu.
Okay. Yeah. Machu what?
What?
Hand me that
Oh, I got you this.
Here, hold on.
Come on. There you go. Thank you. Nice, thanks.
Nice. That worked out really well.
How do you do that?
All right, let's go.
Yo, Johnny Cock is here. What's up, man? Says my top 5 would
Johnny.
be 4 Sofubi and Super 7 Super Cyborg Mecha Godzilla.
Nice.
Right on. That's a good choice.
It's a good top 5. All right, I was gonna wait till DK was here to man the screen, but he decided to steal from his dad's beer fridge. Okay, so like I mentioned, the nice people over at Mondo sent some stuff over to try and enable me, and since this is an enablers episode, I feel like this is the perfect time. A 8-inch soft vinyl TMNT figure from Mondo.
Is this your first Sofubi figure?
Pretty much, yeah. It is. Because we talked a lot about how, like, I love the idea, the concept of it, and I was watching, like, researching a lot.
Yeah.
And they're talking about making soft vinyl for the right property for people to connect to, right? Like, I might like the concept of all the kaiju stuff, but I'm not into Godzilla like you guys to the point where I'm dropping however X number of dollars because it's a cool, it's a really beautifully painted or airbrushed, whichever it may be, like a soft vinyl toy. So I guess it's just making it, getting it into a toy format or a character that someone connects to.
I remember at DCon, the first DCon back in 21 or whatever that was, and I got Sofubi Burning Godzilla. I was like, oh man, look how cool this is. And you're like, yeah. And then you're like,
What year was that? 22?
Yeah, that was the first time we ever hung out in real life. That was with the original Enabler House in Disneyland and all that stuff. I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah, I forgot we went to Disney, but it's Godzilla, whatever, dude. That's
because I remember I was really excited because I waited in line for an hour and a half because it's from the Mofex, the Medicom booth. And it was a big line. They had a lot of Godzilla stuff. And I was like, oh look, fucking Burning Godzilla is so cool. And you're like,
yeah. You waited for this?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Exactly.
But now, I kind of look at the stuff and I go, wait, just because it's not an articulated figure, I didn't think it was good.
Yeah.
It brings back this feeling of like a lot of toys when I was younger were kind of vinyl toys like this. Like I looked up some Bandai, they have some Dragon Ball vinyl toys, and there's like a Chaozu that's this big.
Oh man, that's
Or like
perfect for you.
Kid Goku. I'm like, I would love something like that. So I don't understand why I was like
Or like
self-
we were talking about those Pokemon vinyls that your son got for Christmas.
dude, they're
Like,
beautiful.
so good. I've seen them at Target, and I'm like, fuck, I kind of want these. Like these
Dude.
rule. These are really good.
They're so clean.
Yeah, they're super nice. But they're essentially made the same way as a Safubi. They're just not like a one of or like one of 200 like hand painted art piece anymore. It's the same sort of style though.
Yeah, for sure.
But you're right. It's about connecting with the correct property for you.
But yeah, like Hector and Peter were like, hey, let's try to get them. And so some stuff came up over the holiday weeks. Thank you to those awesome people. Again, I'm going to show off this artwork again. They send you an extra blister card with your character.
Yeah, you get two, so you don't ruin a card by
ripping the plastic off to get the character. Look at this, everything going on in here. This
so
is the
fun.
artist right here, Aaron Conley.
It looks like a Where's Waldo type.
Yeah, right.
Definitely a little bit that, and I'm noticing a distinct lack of ground chuck in this art, which frustrates me, but that's okay.
There's your boy there.
Yeah, Johnny.
We got the frogs.
Mm-hmm.
I think their vinyl figure for Ray Fillet looks really good.
Yeah, that's the other one I have picked up. I only picked up Donnie and Ray Fillet so far. So,
all right, I got to preserve this card. Like initial thoughts, like I think their promo photos are a lot more shiny.
Yeah.
I think they had too many lights on the figure, or something was too reflective, because this is a lot more matted than promo pics. Damn, I'm so worried to open this.
It's gonna be fine.
Because look how pretty it is.
I know, but look how fun it is in hand too. So.
All right, I'm doing it.
I believe in you.
There's more Voltec joints in this than there are in Yamaguchi figures. These look the tiny ball joints.
Yeah. Poses well for how small he is.
Yeah. He's got toe hinge. Little baby toe hinge.
We know how Machu feels about toe hinge.
Loves it.
Machu toes.
Big fan.
Jesus.
All right, I'm doing it.
Slice it open.
You got this.
What happened to your mic? You got like.
Did it switch again? Oh no.
Oh no.
It's even louder.
Or nor.
Oh no.
No, it's in the right mic.
Guys, does he sound different?
It's loud. The gain's up.
Your gain's up.
He's trying to get his gains up.
Dude, this Piccolo is great.
I can't do it. It doesn't rip.
Yeah, you gotta cut it.
The plastic crackles. Oh.
Ooh.
Honestly, I would feel so bad.
Emergency.
I'm so glad they give you an extra card back. Because that's a huge thing. Should I get a Raph too, or should I get Ray Fillet?
I think you want Raph.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing you.
But if I go 2, don't I need all 4?
Not necessarily. I mean, Ryan's not here, so I would support your decision either way. I know that Raph is your boy. Like, I'm good with just Donnie because I have Donnie, but
Ray Fillet has his little buddies that look like Keshis.
Oh yeah, Scarfish and what's his other guy's name?
Scarfish. Ooh. Oh wow, dude, this is
How
like
heavy is it?
You know what I mean though? Like it's
it's
got
like picking up a new Ninja Turtle when you're a kid.
yeah. It feels like that chunky.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's not as shiny as those
No.
pics at all.
It's crazy. Yours looks so much greener than mine, like just on my screen or whatever. But it's like that brownie green from like Playmates.
Yeah. I think that's why I didn't like Donatello that much, because his Playmates figure was
brown,
the ugliest color. Whoa, I didn't.
Careful.
Come on, dude. I'm right here.
Dude, this thing's heavy. I like this. This feels solid.
So that is solid. That's like straight PVC, but
Okay.
it comes apart in the middle, so you can get it into the hands.
Oh,
don't be a dummy like me and like force it through the hand
all the way through.
Yeah.
Did you actually do that?
I did.
And you got it through all the way?
Yeah, it was rough, but I did it.
That stretches me out.
I heated the shit out of it. I went molecular on it.
Dude, is that the first meme of 2025 going molecular on that ass?
I think so.
Good job,
That's
DK.
That's just the heating it up.
Well, that's like if you want to break it down.
Yeah.
Break it down.
Well, no, I think that plays what Kyle said. Like, to jam that thing in there and it's not supposed to.
I use the hair dryer to like warm up the hands, because like the thing with soft vinyl is like if you get it hot enough, like it's literally like silly putty. It doesn't melt, but it's super malleable and it's very easy to work with.
Dude, look at the fingernails.
I know. It's all about the details.
Wow. This is cool, man.
The only thing I'll say is watch the connections where the straps like go into the belt. Mine is a little bit loose and it kind of broke off, so I gotta reglue it. But not the like where the crossbody belt goes into the belt.
Here?
Yeah, there. Just watch that connection.
So like the original toy.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically, yeah.
We recreated to do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Stamped at the bottom.
Legal line. Yeah.
This is cool, man. This is very cool.
It's just hand candy, right? It just feels good to like. The shell's nice.
There's like a deeper, darker purple in there.
Mm-hmm.
This is cool, man. This is what I was talking about before. Like, am I still buying just the toys to pose and take pics, or like am I building a display behind me?
Yeah.
And
this
like,
display for sure. Right?
Yeah, you got to get a bigger, like more standoutish pieces for it to build a display.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is cool. Dang it. Also, I'm sweating from that unboxing. Only the turtles come with an extra card. Mondo Gecko didn't have a second card.
Interesting. I wonder why that is.
Yeah. Going molecular on that ass. I wonder if they have different artwork for like villains too.
That would be in line with or actually every single figure in the old toy line had every different cards.
Yeah, man, like just simple, larger, like simplistic articulation, but heavy on like the sculpt and paint like this to really capture your attention, right? I understand it now. This is a beauty. Villains will have a different card back, so John.
Cool.
I'm gonna clear some space out for this. I gotta clear some space out for a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Black Series. Get out of here. Make a video for this later. It's pretty. All right, who wants to see Momo next?
Yeah.
I want to see Momo next.
DK, I can't see you. I can't see Momo without seeing you. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Torrensu, for picking this up for me. I've seen some reviews. Um, they have some issues with the articulation style.
You see that piccolo?
Yeah, let's see that.
Nice.
Ooh,
That's
Dude,
cool.
The quality of plastic on this is so good. It's like an even matte, like the head sculpts. Look at this green. I don't know if you'll be able to pick it up.
Yeah,
camera.
you do.
That is
It's-
really nice.
It feels, man. It's just.
It looks like that Kirby you had. It was like that nice matte.
It looks like that, but it that Kirby's a little maybe flocked, but it's like an even matte. Like it's such a clean figure. And usually, and it's cold in my office right now. Like usually you have to go molecular on these motherfuckers, but
so
this
stupid.
is just
Here we go.
But look, like the head sculpt, the port,
Yeah.
right? Like I could just pop this thing off easily because it's like it's keyed, you know?
Wow.
Which makes playing with this a lot more fun because like with the old ones you have to heat them up and do
Now
all
you have
that
to look for
stuff.
the Vegeta.
Yeah.
Gotta go hit up
Go to
Target,
Target.
baby. It's good.
Who would have thought? Just make chibi Dragon Ball characters and everyone's
Dude.
back in.
Chibi everything, man. I'll buy it.
Bro, with this articulation, it's really good.
DK, can you pull up the Uniqlo Dragon Ball Daima line that's coming out? Wait, which Optimus is that you're showing?
That is the Legacy United G1 Universe Optimus Prime.
Oh, nice.
So it's like an updated version of the G1 with articulation. Sorry, you wanted Uniqlo Danadon?
DBZ Daima.
DBZ Dama. Sorry.
Dude, and the soft goods, man. This little cape is genius because
Oh, it's soft goods?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's soft
You
goods.
folded it up.
But the upper portion is a very soft plastic. Like it's not. Remember, I don't know if anybody ever had the 1.0 Piccolo, but that plastic cape was trash. This thing is amazing.
Dude, I had the old school toys from the 90s where it was just two pieces of plastic.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, it's separated and you had to clip them together, the front and the back.
Yeah.
I used to love those.
Thank you, Machu. This is dope.
You're welcome.
Here you go. Go to the character. Yeah, the character picture.
Can't I zoom in? Oh my god.
But look at everyone that got chibified.
Yeah, I can't zoom in. It's like once I click the picture, it's like 5 pictures. I'm just like, what the heck?
Oolong, the pig, chibi. I'd buy that as an SHF.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name? Mr. Popo was also shrunken. He's awesome.
Yeah, that's the best I could do.
Young Master Roshi's sick.
Yeah, dude.
Is that a Yamcha too? Next to yes. Next to Puar. Yeah, I want those. Damn, you really have to zoom, huh?
Like you can't, because once I click one picture, it's like all 5, and then I can't seem to zoom in on anything right now. It just kind of goes back to default like this for whatever reason. And we also have
Right click on the image, open a different tab if you could do that. Nope.
There's a new tab. Okay, yeah. Hold on.
It's not working. All right.
Let's share this tab instead.
Oh, there you go. You can zoom in. Good job, DK.
No, I had to go. I can't say it.
Oh my god.
Manecula.
Nope.
Molecular.
It's your word.
Let's leave it alone.
My necular.
Dude, yeah, that Roshi looks great.
Yeah, man, that's the shirt to get.
Dude, I want to figure the mini Boo. That'd be great.
Yeah, that's a good one. I've always been a fan of Hercule, also though. He's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
What about Chi-Chi's father with the helmet?
Oh yeah, that's who that is.
The King Bull, or was that what his name is? Bull something. Okay, DK, check out the other ones. Okay, yeah, I'd rock that. Ox King, Bull Demon. So close. Ballpark, all right? That's pretty retro.
Yeah. And then we have, where did I go? This one.
Extendo pull out of the pocket. I like that. Out of pocket. This is the out of pocket edition.
Nice.
Everything's sold out? Or
It's not out yet.
available in storage? Okay. Sweatshirts. It's a nice graphic at the back.
Is it black and white only?
It's black and white. Yep.
I might pass on that.
And
This is a must buy. Look at that. Goku on a dragon
Yeah, that's cool.
with the classic Dragon Ball font on the chest. Yes, dude.
You think these will sell out quick?
I don't think I've ever seen a Uniqlo collection sell out.
Okay.
Like they've always stayed in stock.
Okay. Maybe I'll get this one for Mason then. That looks cool.
That is a cool shirt. I like
Dude,
that.
that's badass. The blue dragon. I love this. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to wait for super clearance, like Brad Harper says, you run the risk of maybe that design selling out. But it's like if it starts here at Canadian $39.90, I think new shirts are $30. It might go down to 25, and then 12, and then 10. But if you don't care about missing out, then wait for 10. But just grab it if they have it in stock. It's not crazy expensive. Which ones have sold out before? Balantobor? Oh, there's different kids ones.
yeah, there's 3 different kids ones.
My kids don't care about Dragon Ball yet. Dude, I got my daughter hooked on Spy Family. She's got she watched every episode and she's got all the manga up to book 12 now.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
And then she got her cousin hooked on it. So I'm pretty proud about that.
so this one's color, but it's kids.
Yeah. What the hell? Less ink used. All right, Momo time.
Let's do it. Should I open DJ or Cammy? Save Cammy for last?
Which one are you more excited about?
Cammy.
Obviously.
Do Cammy last then.
All right.
Okay, first off, why they didn't release Momo with her spirit hands, I don't know. It's so strange to me. Is it to keep it at this price point?
What was the price point?
I don't know. These were like entry level, maybe?
Is it the entry level? Yeah, maybe it'll be a DLC.
Like just her hands?
Why not?
Like if the hand model that Kyle got, the stranger, comes in green,
Dude.
I'd grab those for
You
her.
know what? Kyle, close your ears. Kev, I found on AliExpress that they have knockoffs off that. It's $25.
Oh, link it.
Yeah, and I
mean-
was thinking immediately, Momo's hands.
For 25? Hell
For
yeah.
25, you can get 2 for 50. Because
But,
like I think
That works.
Is it the right scale? Because I know there's different sizes.
it doesn't even matter for Momo. I would even get the smaller scale. Save space. But I think it's the bigger scale.
Yeah. I didn't pay for that hand, Mario. I got it for free. It's still better than 25. So,
Yeah, I paid for the
I'm not, I'm
hand.
not
Kyle,
offended
I'm
at
not
all.
saying it. God
I'm not
damn,
offended
dude.
or anything.
I'm
Go ahead,
offended.
close my
No,
ears.
I'm saying I'm like it's a knockoff thing. I know, you know.
Sure. I don't care. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. What are you gonna do?
What do you guys think of the face?
Yeah.
I dig it. Accurate.
I don't know the character, but looks just like
good.
her.
This is a weird part. Like, did they have to do this shoulder thing for her sweater to make it look like a looser fit here?
I think does it help in the articulation?
No. If anything, it's the opposite. Adding an extra piece there.
I don't know, man. She looks good, but I didn't pre-order her because I had a feeling she wasn't gonna move how I want her to.
Yeah, but I also didn't buy her because I want her to be mega posable.
But in the
Like,
show,
I knew it'd be posable.
She does get in those crazy poses.
This works. This works for me. Right? Put a DK head on here. Do the dance.
Ha 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 ha.
What's that?
I don't know. You're too close, man. Okay, extra faces. Dude, I just love how, like, in the middle of the show they'll get really serious, and then all of a sudden they start attacking each other with insults. Are they making Granny? We don't know yet for
Jeez.
any company.
One can hope.
Turbo Granny like the original Turbo Granny. I would get that. Like this look.
I want Hot Granny.
Oh, right, yeah. Seiko Granny.
I wonder how deep Figma's gonna go with theirs. Well, we probably won't see those things for forever.
I don't know, man. Might be a while.
Yo, Adam was saying that he got the Figma Gabimaru figure. And
Oh, he got it already?
It sucked.
Oh, really?
And he got rid of it, yeah. He said that was the biggest disappointment of 2024. I'm like, oh, I'm glad
did we
I
go
canceled
over that?
Huh?
Did we go over our biggest disappointment?
Oh,
Do you have
no, we
one?
didn't.
This third party Luke Skywalker. Which I threw behind me in another stream, but yeah, I don't like the way it came out. The boots are like, look how big those boots are. They don't pose.
Those looks like fisherman boots.
Mm-hmm.
But
There's no consistency with the belt, with the studs on it. It's like they put it wherever they felt like it. And then the
It's a
material
long saber.
Yeah,
Is that the
the
same
saber is
company
really
that
long.
made that Darth Maul that you got?
I think so.
Because that one was really good, wasn't it?
Yeah, that one was really good. I just don't know if I guess they dropped the ball on this one.
That's a shame.
Yeah, but not happy with this one at all. So, but I have so many Luke Skywalkers, and then still probably gonna get the Mofex when that one comes out because I'm curious about it. And yeah, this one is my biggest regret of 2024.
DK, before you go, do you have a regret of 2024?
Can't think of anything right now. Probably, you know what? I got one. I like this figure. I like this character, but I'm not happy about this figure. Trafalgar Law, SHF. This cape is
Oh,
just.
the cape.
Oh my god, this is nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get a third party cape and mod it. But yeah, I think that's my biggest like disappointment of it. Love the character. Toy sucks. That's it.
Okay. And you got to bounce soon?
Yeah, I gotta bounce. Guys, great to see you guys. Great to
seeing
hang
you.
with you guys again. Until next month.
Mhm.
All right, Kevin. Catch you later.
Are you on next week?
Yes, but I don't think I'll be on the week after. But I'll let you know about that one.
Sure.
Okay. I'll be on the next week. But yeah, that's it, guys. Cheers.
See you, DK. Happy New
today.
Year.
Today was fun. I'm gonna try and get more molecular. Ugh. Okay. Anyway. All right. Bye, Butter Nation. Take care. Have a good night, guys.
Later, dude.
Bye.
Later.
How did he come up with the meme and then?
I didn't come up with a meme. I'm still here.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I was about to say something and I held it because I'm like, he's probably still here.
What a guy! What a guy!
What a
Are they
gosh.
making Gran? Yeah, if they made the granny with the baseball bat,
Dude.
and those spikes that she used in the first few episodes.
Mhm.
Let's see. Hey, go check out Johnny Cock. He's got some Dawn to Dawn artwork coming. It looks like. My biggest regret of 2025 so far is Lockjaw. I didn't realize how little articulation he has. That's the 2-pack Marvel Legends.
Yeah.
Goodbye to the Molecular Man. Which one is Molecular Man? Or is it Molecule Man?
It was Molecule Man, no?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
Molecule Man. Yeah.
Hold on. Is this DK's new look?
Didn't he get a legend recently? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Last
he did.
year.
Here.
With that, yeah. There you go.
All right. Looks like I need to find this.
Yep.
Isn't he like a Ross special? Like, isn't he like $1 or something like that?
Dude, I went to a Ross in the US. They didn't have any like good toys at all.
Yeah.
So if anyone sees this, get him a little mini fridge and a mini mini Bunsen burner. Same hair, pretty much. Okay. I can see that. All right. Which face would you leave on here for this? I kind of like this one.
I like the one that's
Yeah.
on them already.
Yeah, the laughing one's cool.
I like the bottom one, the kind of disappointed look. Bottom
This?
left. No.
Bottom left.
There you go.
You're used to that look.
Mm.
Let that one go.
Whoa. Whoa, Matthew.
Careful.
Damn, bro.
Oh.
Okay, now that most people are gone, what are we gonna do? What are we looking to do for the channel this year for enablers?
Should
I
we bring
know.
back?
Yes.
Should we bring back photos?
Meme. At least do the meme photo challenge. I feel like some of
That and anal
content
bum
was amazing.
cover.
Yeah, those. I mean, we don't need to do one every month, but I think maybe we do those two. Twice a year. It's once every 6 months or something like that.
Yeah.
I think that one had the most.
Or once a quarter.
People had the most
maybe?
fun. Yeah, once a quarter. I don't know. Like, I think we be more selective with it.
Yeah.
We at least have those two nailed down. I think Mario's right.
Or at least just limit the submissions, I guess, right?
We definitely got to get Kaiju Christmas up in there.
I don't know about that.
You know what? Dealer's choice at the end of the
I mean, we
at the
did
end
it.
of the year.
We did it. Yeah, we did
We
it.
did do Kaiju Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm saying if we're going to limit it to 4 a year, Kaiju Christmas needs to be.
Once a quarter, says Brad Harper.
It's a quarter. Okay.
Brad's the man.
All right, we'll pick 4 themes.
So
Wait,
we have
how many?
2 already? We're 3 already. We need to find another one.
Well, we could discuss.
We never do.
We
Okay.
alternate every year between Waifu Christmas and Kaiju Christmas.
Ooh, Waifu Christmas? Hell yeah.
That's what he's doing. That's what Mario's doing right now.
Actually,
That's
yeah.
That's all he's doing right now.
Every year.
Damn it!
So Christmas I have.
I put the peace hands on her, but she's got the disappoint face.
No, she doesn't want to take the photo. Like,
See, that looks good. That looks accurate.
I think these look really good. They all look really good. If they can get the whole team of their their whole crew, I'd be very happy. Machu, you got any ideas for this year?
But I was the one who said bring back the photo challenge.
he did.
I thought they all said it at the same time. That was a good suggestion, Mario.
That was a good suggestion.
Thanks.
It's a DK did to me earlier. Okay. Photo challenge, bring it back. This isn't. There you go. Looks good.
I think the Jeopardy would be fun, but we should get we should do one with like channel members, like people who watch, because like we live it, but there's these guys they know it more than we do.
True. Wait, of enabler?
Yeah.
Questions?
Yeah.
Well, I think that was Jeopardy. No.
Yeah, it's Jeopardy was questions about enablers.
Yeah.
streams.
That was a good one. Whatever happened to Steven? Who made it?
Oh yeah,
Steve Morrow.
Tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny Cock, thank you for the 5 Hot Wheels. Says just paying my enablers butter tax. Also, Wadaga monthly medal recommendations can be a brief segment.
It's not bad.
Thank you, Johnny.
I'm into it. That's a good suggestion. I probably should just do that like on my Instagram, but that would require me to be more active. Which, let's be real, that's probably not going to happen.
At least he's honest.
Yeah.
Okay, Mario. What was the top troll of 2024? You said you had.
I do remember that. Thank you.
Oh, the top troll of 2024. God damn. This guy really grinds my gears. I don't know, man. Let's see. I don't like Toy Rensu. Everybody knows that. I fucking hate Legendary Poser. But, I think we got a new troll this year. Because this guy would not leave the potato alone. And I'm talking about that son of a bitch, Jay Sinner. And he started off hot. I remember when he, you're like,
I sent him a prize. He like won and stuff. That's how I got introduced to him.
Dude, he hopped in the chat. Kev was like, "Oh, this is a new name," and then he was like, "Hey, I'm Jay Sinner. Fuck you, Mario." And I'm like, "Whoa, hot start! I didn't do anything.
Hot start.
Didn't do anything.
Hard in."
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, is this what we do on this channel?" And then he really sank his fangs in. But yeah. Screw you, Jay Sinner. Troll of the year.
Troll of the year, bravo.
Wow.
Because there's some like real stiff competition.
First ever troll of the year.
He's my troll of the year. So I don't know if you guys have your own trolls, but
no,
mine is legendary for sure. So,
but in all seriousness, Jay Sinner he's a cool dude. Yeah. Good man.
Yo, good man. You know what we need to bring back? The roast. Kyle's worried. I was watching
not into that.
The Christmas one with our photos.
Don't ever disrespect me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
I said that to somebody the other day. I don't know why it came into my brain, but I was like, "Don't you ever disrespect me looking like Cabbage Patch Kid or whatever." Yeah.
Dude, I remember I had roasted myself pretty good on that one.
That was a lot of fun because the chat was on fire too.
Yeah,
they were.
I think people were holding back until that moment.
They want to let it out. They really want to.
It was.
I remember Punch Easy was in the chat. He was lighting it up.
He was. Right? He was next level for sure. Remember that. But I think genuinely, I think some of the best content we've gotten or like received in return from the community was like through some of those like meme photo challenges and stuff.
Yeah.
So, anal bum cover for sure. Like the submissions on that was crazy. So, like borderline viral from what I remember.
That was fun. We made some. Yeah, and I think like it's not even about making like the content. It's
No.
what's getting people involved and
engaging
and
in
has
the
fun
community.
with it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll set a reminder for anal bum cover, and for people who joined enablers after that. And
Dude, Plasty never stopped entering in submissions.
He has a whole separate account. Yeah,
he did.
He's doing it.
I mean, like how cool is that though? Like,
It is cool.
Dude,
he
I
was
bet
so
Plasty-
inspired.
Yeah. I bet he's probably got like a vinyl collection or something, man.
Do you think he thinks the photo contest is still on, and he's like, when are they gonna pick a winner?
I'm gonna win. Yeah.
I hope so.
These guys.
Well, careful.
Oh.
All I said was these guys.
Yeah.
Yes,
We heard the
We
accent.
know where that was going.
Nightmare Nemo, what's up, man? Says, when is the next photo challenge? All right, so if we're doing this quarterly,
March.
Yeah, we're gonna do the end of the quarter. Or no, it would start in
It should start.
February, and we would do it in the March.
So the
stream
next episode then, right?
is when it starts. Yeah.
Well, I mean, shit.
I
We
guess
can
it
start
starts-
it whenever, and
You can
then
do it if it's quarterly. Yeah.
we'll give people enough time to,
To get
Are
their
we
shot
gonna
at it.
submit photos?
remember what the thing was? The hashtags too, and hashtags are even more jacked up now on Instagram.
are
that
they?
like
So
it's
should
hard
we
to.
do tags then? Like tag the enabler.
Oh yeah,
account?
we ended up having to tag enablers, right, Mario?
Yeah.
Yeah, tag the enablers.
But then
and
you
I
actually
would
have to
share it-
look at that account.
I would share it. I look at that account. I would share it in the stories and then save it as a highlight, and then we would go through.
Okay.
Yeah, so you got to tag the enabler account.
So if we start now, it's Januar.
Mhm.
Dom already tagged the account.
Just now.
Pre-tag. When should we start it? Tomorrow?
We're gonna go with the anal
Say the rest of it, please.
anal bum cover.
Well, wait,
From
hold on. Well,
Molecular March.
yeah.
Okay.
Get molecular.
But
I mean, it's been. Do you want album covers first? Or do you want memes first?
let's warm it up first.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's like the.
Butt sore on the screen.
Thanks
you
for
gotta
tuning
warm it
in, Machi. There you go.
Warm it up first.
Get molecular with it first. Yeah, why don't we do an actual warm up? And then when should we look at it?
Yeah, I mean in March, and then
Yeah.
from March to June, you can do, one of the two.
Is this
album.
is this too much time in between though?
But I mean, better to have more time. I mean, if we're only doing 4, why not take advantage of that time by giving
Yeah,
people
true.
more time to get creative? Like I know it's probably take me like 2 months to even think of an idea to take a
Yeah.
photo.
Well, also think about it this way. Like right now in the colder months, we're not as busy as when it
Yeah,
gets-
true.
So
Everybody's
maybe
out hanging out in
maybe-
summer or whatever.
we're more likely to get more traction now than we would later on when it's like summertime or even like Comic-Con time where we're all super busy,
Mhm.
right? We might not even go over around that time.
Yeah. What does the chat say? What do they want?
They're just saying butt sore and things like that. So I don't know if you guys can see it, might not be able to, but this laughing face has like little tears
Tears?
coming out, like a
that's cool.
extreme laughing face. Oh my god. Yeah, like look, this piece here, this little shoulder cup. I can't go no more.
Oh, bummer.
You have to like rotate it around and go up. Oh, she's got the Obi-Wan pose. Give her a lightsaber this way.
That would be dope. That'd be a good picture right there.
Chamba's back. Gonna mod this figure, should be fun. Yeah, it needs a little bit of work.
What mods would you do, Chamba?
Shoulders a little bit more. Shoulders are garbage.
Garbage.
Pretty good.
Shoulders are garbage.
I need to figure out a way to add butterfly joints.
That's a lot of work though, especially because a lot of torsos are ABS,
Mm-hmm.
so it's not really like receptive to modification without like snapping or shattering or whatever.
So with this cap figure and most of the cap figures,
Yeah.
from Marvel Legends, there's like a rubber overlay for the chainmail.
Mm-hmm.
So if I remove that first and then just try to modify it so that way I can fit a butterfly joint in there,
Yeah,
right, and then put it back over it, it could
that could
hide.
work. It's the like carving in to like have the butterfly joint
Mhm.
in there. Like that might not go well if it's an ABS upper torso, which
Mhm.
most of the time it is because that's a lot of plastic to have.
Mhm.
Like
It's a lot of plastic.
it's a lot of plastic. It's very expensive. So you go with ABS because then it traps all the parts and all that.
Right.
So it's just not as receptive to like doing that kind of stuff. You might have to get into like some 3D printed parts and all that, which can do.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more. I think it might end up being a little bit more work than you think. I think you should still try it though.
Mhm. I do have an extra Secret Wars cap just in
Yeah.
case.
You just need a replacement torso.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mhm.
you could probably
Later,
take a
Terrence.
torso
See, man.
that has butterfly joints, even like dude, didn't you just get a whole bunch of bodies from 5K?
Yeah, I got the crazy figure body.
Does
think
that
I should
have does that
guys-
have butterfly?
Not really, but it has a soft overlay for the upper chest, so you can.
Oh,
It goes.
see
it's
if you can.
basically
Yeah,
like
kit bash it or mod it where you just replace the torso. Like, I don't know. I think and then you obviously have to repaint just the torso piece.
the lower torso. Because the torso piece, I would just use this overlay.
Oh yeah.
Right?
You just
I guess.
yeah,
because
replace the torso and just put that overlay on it.
we can try that.
Yeah.
I can't free Cammy from her plastic prison.
Hold up. Nightmare Nemo says I've seen soft goods skirt and shirt for Momo. What?
That's cool.
Really?
Send links.
Yeah, let's see it.
Prove it.
Right.
Yeah,
now.
prove it. So I got this week from Heroes World. John.
Oh, I need a refill.
Oh, that's beautiful. Is that Nakayama?
Very nice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I can see the big old DNA stamp right there.
DNA, but he also got me a promo poster. I think it's the J. Scott Campbell one.
Oh, that's
Is
cool.
it really?
Ooh, there you go.
Have you played lately? Because I haven't seen you on, or maybe we're just not on at the same time.
No, like I was away, right? And then I came back and I got sick. And
Okay.
Gotcha. You're on every day, all day.
Yeah.
I'm not on
No.
all day. I only go on at night.
She's defensive. Whoa, relax.
I don't have a
go
problem.
when
You
I'm
have a
sleeping.
problem. Yeah.
No problem here.
Also, like coming down here, the kids were off school. I didn't feel like
Nobody clapped
hiding
that
out
last
down
year,
here.
but I did. Good job.
Thank you, Kyle.
I gotta find this Momo soft goods, dude.
I want to see it. Like right now, send links.
I still have no idea what you guys are talking about because I haven't watched.
Yeah.
All right, Machu, I'm gonna open this one because honestly, thank you.
Yeah. That's what it's meant for.
For children.
Yeah.
I think it's for children.
To be opened and to be played with.
So the one I had when I was a kid was just a telescoping couple of sections into a piece of plastic. Like you had to manually fling it out. But this
Flanging.
flanging and swanging. There's a little bit of heft to this. There's a. Oh my god! You wear it on your back. Will this fit a grown man? Oh, dude, this is heavy. This is heavy. This side.
I believe it's double sided, right? Like where it extends.
Yeah, it's like a Darth Maul.
That's cool.
Can I fit this? Oh, I got it on.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
It's a little tight.
I haven't adjusted it yet. Okay.
He's also sitting down too.
It's off the rack.
Oh, look, it's great. It's perfect.
It's off the rack. I have it like this so that you can see that it's on me.
Sure.
Cool. There's 2 switches. One on either side for. Oh, it's spring loaded.
Wow.
Oh, that's awesome. I should have bought another
You
one.
can put your
Oh man.
That is actually pretty cool.
Dude. That is great. Can I do both sides at the same time?
No wonder everybody left the line when they sold out of these things.
Oh my god. All right, hold on. One, 2, 3.
All right.
Yo,
now
just pure
spin
joy.
it. And while you're spinning it, press the button.
What?
Why would anyone do that?
Because it's cool.
Shut up and do it for me.
Spin it like this?
Get molecular on that ass. Let's go.
He's gonna end the stream right here.
There we
That's
go.
pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Oh. I think I got to heat up this cami, but
This is so
Goddamn.
much fun. I'm gonna hang this on the wall.
Nice. What part is stuck, Mario?
I'm stuck.
Torso,
No.
shoulders, elbows,
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
and ankle. I don't want
Bummer.
to take a shit. I mean, it's freezing in here, so.
Yeah.
That's the first step.
There's shrinkage.
That's how you get molecular.
I got to get molecular on her ass.
Okay, so I watched -1.
Yeah.
And it was killer. Explain to me, Kyle, what was up with that thing in the woman's neck?
It's not really confirmed in any way, so it would all just be pure speculation.
Is it a new type of thing?
I'm not sure. All I can do is give you my best guess, which would be like spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen
Yeah, I was about to say.
-1.
Wait, who hasn't seen it?
But
I haven't.
neither of you.
I saw it.
You saw it? Okay.
Yeah.
If I,
We can
I'll
talk
try
through
to figure out how to say it without. with
It's
being
okay. You can
disrespectful.
spoil it.
Essentially, like this woman gets devastated by that heat ray that I talked about.
All right, everyone, spoilers, earmuffs
for
for
-1.
yourself.
Yeah.
Wait,
And,
Kyle, before you get into that, like, how did you guys feel when you found out, like, she was back?
Oh yeah, bogus,
Dude.
bullshit. No, absolutely
Really?
not. Yeah.
To,
No,
like,
no
to
way.
go through all that emotional trauma and, like, oh, fuck you, you're back?
No, it wasn't that. It was like
No,
you should be molecular. You should be atomized. Like,
Oh yeah,
it was-
she got
She got
Like,
molecular. Yeah.
yeah, dude, you
Separated.
should be vapor at this point. Like, but no, she was fine. But my thought is that, something about, because they talk about, it's like a throwaway line after Ginza, but they say like, oh, the government is taking like radioactive samples from the creature from the explosion site or whatever and all that. And so my thought is, his radioactive material got into what was left of her
right.
remains, and his whole thing is like crazy regeneration, right? And so if those mixed, like, I think she just got reformed that way somehow,
Is-
and that's
is
what you're
regeneration-
seeing in the neck. So
Is regeneration a Godzilla thing?
it kind of depends on the movie,
Okay,
but it is in this one, obviously.
right.
So that's my thought, is that like she's connected to Godzilla in a way. Perhaps in the Heisei movies from the 1989 to 1995, there was a girl who had a psychic link with Godzilla that was never really explained. She could just like telepathically talk to him. He would I think he would ignore her for the most part still, but but she could like talk to him.
That's so bad.
Yeah. So I mean, maybe that's kind of what they're leaning into with this. But again, all of this is just pure speculation. It's not based on any knowledge I have.
I'm asking you for your expertise.
Yeah.
So
That's my thought. I think it's they're going to connect her to Godzilla somehow.
Are there any mentions of sequel yet?
They have confirmed a sequel is in development.
Okay.
With I believe it's the same guy returning as well, who wrote and directed it and did all the special effects. So yeah, I think that was confirmed around the 1-year anniversary of this movie in November. So.
Which is when I not even when I watched it. It was after.
Yeah. No, you're getting near the 1-year anniversary of the Minus Color re-release. So,
did you watch it minus color?
Mm-hmm. I watched both versions in theater, which is good. I think Minus Color is worth watching on your second viewing. I wouldn't make it your first one. So,
it was great. Yeah. So Machi, you were asking about Rivals. Like, I haven't been gaming. I've just been like tired and sick. So I've been binging movies. So it was like -1, Pacific Rim, the Department of Ungentlemanly Warfare, Department or something, whatever unit.
Is that on Amazon Prime?
I think so. I'm not sure. And I rewatched today The Departed. Last night and today.
Movie. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Very, very good. Another like.
How's your father?
Oh, we're bringing this back. How do you mother for me? We're bringing this back. Ministry, the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare.
Yep.
And I was trying to watch Train to Busan, and I had it on one of my lists. And I started watching like the first 5 minutes, and then now that it turns to 2025, that streaming service doesn't have it anymore. And that's why I'm pissed. But a friend of mine says he has the Blu-ray. He can loan me. But I've been on like a pretty good movie streak so far.
Right on.
Oh, I watched Civil War.
I want to see that too.
About
that one?
fictitious America where I think like California and Texas secede from America and they split up, and it follows a group of journalists from the West Coast to go find the they want to interview the president in the White House, and he's like, I don't know, like his third term or something like that. I don't remember what the reason was that caused them to separate specifically, but they come across some really crazy stuff along the way. It was okay. It was an okay watch.
It was all right.
Yeah.
It felt a little like too real with the timing.
I mean,
and all that.
You saw it?
No, I just even just the ads
trailer?
for it. I was like, I don't like how likely this feels, so I'm good. This
Yeah.
doesn't really feel like fiction anymore.
Yeah.
So,
A little scary.
yeah.
I want to see it though. A24 film.
Yeah, they usually don't miss.
Yeah.
Did anybody see Nosferatu?
No.
I want to. Is that only in theaters right now?
Yeah.
Beast, isn't it? Is it?
Nicholas Holt.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's like one of Megan's favorite actors, so we'll see it eventually.
What else should I be watching? I know I'm catching up on a lot of stuff.
Isn't he also going to be Lex Luthor in the new?
He is going to be Lex Luthor, yeah. Which I think is good casting. I think he's a good actor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys talking about the Jack Nicholson was
Yeah.
really, really good.
I think I heard somewhere that originally that scene wasn't supposed to include that lady, and Jack Nicholson's like, I think this would be really scary if we did this, if we added this.
Yeah.
So they put it in, and it worked.
Yeah, I don't think it was scripted maybe.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
In The Departed, there's one scene where Jack Nicholson and
Oh, she's still funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Man, have you guys seen the original?
No. Departed. Because Departed's a remake.
Yeah, it was. What was the name of it?
Infernal Affairs.
Yes. No, I did not see that one, but I did hear.
There's some stars in that movie too. But it's a real. I mean, Departed is a really solid remake.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Heat was a remake too.
Really?
So, and then not only was it a remake, but it was a script it was essentially a redo, just with a different.
Oh yeah, I
cast
remember.
and director.
Yeah, I saw this.
They used the same exact script, and I saw clips of the original movie. I'm like, holy shit! It's so weird, man. Because I've seen Heat like, I don't know, at least like 10 times, man. It's one of my favorite movies. That
Really?
ending is so good.
Should have worn
Oh,
my
yeah.
Heat shirt that I had.
It's so good.
Should I be watching the Sonic movies first to catch up?
Over Heat? No.
No.
You gotta watch Heat.
Yeah,
In order.
Heat should be on your list if it's not.
I don't think I've seen Heat.
Yeah, well,
What?
put it on the list,
Oh
man.
my god.
Where's Sonic streaming on?
I think that's
Yeah,
on
Rick knows what's
Amazon.
up.
Also, this whole bullshit of like, hey, we gave you a streaming service. Now, no ads, courtesy of these ads. If you have,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's
Prime.
like, look at this
It's
favor
terrible.
we're doing by not playing you ads. It's like, you're playing me ads now.
I don't want to watch Beast
I-
games. All right, I got to add Sonic to the list for all of you Sonic fiends. I don't.
All
I gotta
of us
find
were
this.
like, Heat. And Kevin's like, Sonic,
Heat,
I'll have
Heat,
that.
Heat.
Good.
Heat is De Niro.
And Pacino.
Yeah, Pacino
And
De Niro.
Kilmer.
Mm-hmm.
Is
That was
Kilmer?
what, 95, right? When it came
I
out?
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Charlize Theron. Oh my god.
Relax. Okay, Google says
95.
Plex. I feel like if I want to find out where it's streaming, don't tell me Plex. Because shouldn't Plex have everything? Crave has it. Okay, I'll watch that. I'll try to watch that tomorrow. Is it better than Scarface?
Charlize Theron is not in that movie.
Who? What's her? Oh no,
Ashley Judd.
Judd. Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
I was like,
Also
what?
great.
Careful.
Yeah.
I was like, I've seen that movie.
No,
a
I
bajillion
knew that
times.
was wrong when I said it. But
Her name
Ashley
was
Judd.
Charlene. Is that why you got it mixed up
No.
in the movie?
Oh, maybe.
All right, I'll watch it. Is it better than Scarface?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Scarface
agree.
doesn't really age well to me.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I want to watch Scarface. I rewatched Scarface when it came out in theater a few years
Yeah,
ago.
I don't know. For me, Scarface it's very much a product of its time. It feels like I'm watching an 80s movie.
Yeah.
There's something about Heat, like I know that it's like in the 90s or whatever, but that
It
time
holds up.
It holds up in that time. That setting doesn't really, that time era, like period doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas
Like-
Scarface, it's like, look at all this 80s stuff with the cocaine and the suits. And it's like very like in your face 80s.
Yeah,
you know?
it's supposed
So.
to be.
Dude, I rewatched recently because it was Christmas. Die Hard with a Vengeance. That still holds up. It doesn't
That's the
feel like I'm watching.
Second one? Or
That's the
third?
third
That's
one.
the third
with
one.
Samuel Jackson.
Oh, yeah. okay.
That's a great movie too. It's very clever.
Oh, Carry On.
Dude, that movie sucked.
Really?
Yeah, I hated that shit. I hated that shit.
I heard it's
no
gross.
no one is getting through, even if you work at the airport, no one's running through the airport that quick, going from one end to the other to the parking lot. Like, I kept yelling at my TV while watching it.
Because you're an old man.
Grievances.
I thought Carry On was decent.
And also, I am not threatened by freaking Bateman. He doesn't come across as a bad guy. Like, please.
I do struggle to see him. Like, I know everybody loves him in like Ozarks or whatever, but I do struggle to see him as anything other than Michael Bluth.
As a huge fan of Arrested Development,
Yeah.
I did not have trouble.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what I expected.
There you go. That's a good line.
Thank you.
Good callback.
you.
Which I did. I
My
was able
most
to.
sent gift to everybody.
I'm glad I got to squeeze that into the new intro too.
Yeah.
Dude, a lot of people like Carry On. That's surprising to me.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
I really like Carry On. I've never worked in an airport. It's not a prerequisite to like the movie.
It's a prereq to hate the movie.
Hey, are you airport personnel? Well, you can watch this free now on Netflix.
It's man. If you liked it, you liked it. I'm not gonna shit in your cereal.
That's the saying. All right, so we're gonna bring back photo challenge and quarterly. I want to do some prizes and giveaways too. We have new merch out. We're gonna have more merch coming down the line. Oh, here you go. Why don't you read that last message, Mario?
Are you gonna pull it up? Hi, Mario. Forgot to thank you again for making Kev send me the Jada M. Bison. You are welcome, my friend.
What a weird way to thank me. Damn.
Oh my god.
All right.
You could have just brought it with you.
Next
in April.
In 3 months?
Yeah.
Would you have minded?
Please say no.
Please
Please say
if
no.
I could have brought it. Okay. Did our top 10 or top 5 plus 2.
Did we do
I don't
our
know.
disappointed figures?
I did.
What are your disappointment figs?
I remember I got the amazing Yamaguchi Supergirl and did not like her one bit, dude. The articulation seemed like not theirs. It's like they commissioned it to some other company to make it. Like it was like outdated articulation. I mean, obviously her face sculpt was way too soft. I didn't like her at all. I got rid of her immediately. And then, dude, the whole Mondo Rogue thing really that the figure itself
man.
looked great, but the situation just I was soured.
Yeah.
I couldn't sweeten.
I bet it.
Yeah, so
Understandably so.
yeah, because I'm like, Dad, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm not even gonna try anymore.
Yeah.
You sold it though, right?
I did for $100. Hell of a deal.
100. Was it actually?
Yeah, I sold it for 100. Just wanted it gone.
You're too nice. You're too nice. I can't think of anything right now.
Yeah. I don't know, I was struggling with it, and then I don't know. I typically try to find like the good in stuff, even if I don't like care for it.
For people, I don't do that, but for an action,
No, toys. I'll
everyone's
try.
an asshole.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I know toys. I know how to. What it takes to make a
If I
toy.
had, gun to my head with stuff that I have here, it would probably be this Mothx endoskeleton. I just for how thin it is and like it's got like the pistons and all that stuff like that. It just doesn't move like I wish it would.
I almost bought that too. It doesn't. It's not good.
Nah, it's like it's fine. I just for it being a skeleton, it should move way better. But
Yeah, absolutely.
it's like that's it on the legs, like that's it on the arms. Like
Oh, okay.
And like the torso is just kind of
Just
like
past 90.
yeah, it's fine. It's got good like shelf presence if you're literally just doing that one shot from the movie where he like steps
Yeah.
on the skull and like looks.
But you know what? He never really got all like Spidey poses in the movie. I think that's
No, not really.
articulation
But
is doing.
yeah, he
like-
for if we're going strictly G2, then sure, and maybe that's
Yeah.
part of the logic of like why I kept it. It's also just like I don't have any endoskeletons either, so I think the other thing I'll say is that these feet, one, no ankle pivot. They're like die cast, which is nice because it like weighs them down, but there's no ankle pivot. It's just rotation. And these like I don't know, see these like ball ankles that he has. He just doesn't stand up all that well.
Okay,
so.
that's unacceptable.
Yeah.
Especially for the price you pay for.
Yeah, absolutely. For like, and I think it was more. I think it was like $120 because he's got the diecast parts.
Holy crap!
So,
wow.
I don't remember. Maybe 110. It was just enough for me to be like,
oh,
I'll keep him, but I don't want to think about this anymore. So
I know what mine is.
yeah,
This freaking Ichiran ramen set diorama from Bandai.
Oh god!
Where like these interlocking 3D puzzle foam pieces showing and there's plastic clips holding it together and those fall out. That is my disappointment purchase.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
gonna,
a miss.
I'm gonna do a
for
video
sure.
on that. Oh, Rick, you're lucky to be on the West Coast. He's gonna watch Heat when the stream is over. But hey, check this out. This looks so freaking cool.
that's cool.
This is from the HasLab. You get the partial chopper.
Mm-hmm.
Get these bug-like legs at the bottom. So like it's not fully to scale, right? Like everything inside. You can fit a whole TBC figure in here, but in the shuttle, it's actually much larger.
Is it like a 4-seater in that shuttle, or
No, I think like maybe
Two by
two, and then they like the whole like people can fit back here, right? But the whole ship itself is smaller than the actual scale. Like there's more rooms that should go in it.
Oh, okay. They did the
I mean,
same thing with the Falcon too, no? Right?
Yeah, for sure. Same with the like the
Crest.
Black Series TIE Fighter, the Crest. A lot of these they take liberties to make it manageable, but still have a play feature. I mean, the ramen set, it's not great. Are you able to use it in like I used it in the thumbnail for this photo. I punched it in a lot, cropped it in a lot. Some cool accessories, but it's one of my biggest letdowns that I can remember so far. Popping it out of a foam sheet, all the parts.
Did you know it was foam when you were ordering it? Because that was the reason why I didn't pull the trigger. Because I saw that it was foam, and I wasn't.
I don't think I knew it was foam.
I remember you being excited about it, and foam never came up when
No.
we were talking about it.
I think I was just got lost.
Yeah.
In the glamour. The glitz and glamour.
Yeah.
The flash, the pizzazz. That's a Scarface line for you. All right. Ooh, there you go.
Nice.
I like the Phantom too.
Oh, Johnny Caw coming in saying, "Don't watch Pacific Rim 2." Is it also Charlie?
I don't think it was,
Charlize
right?
Theron?
No, it's not. It's John Boyega after Star Wars plays Idris Elba's son.
Oh, okay.
All of the everything on paper for the premise sounds solid, but it falls short. If you are hungering for more Pacific Rim, sure, watch it. But
Is it the same director?
No, not
Oh,
even.
then maybe
remotely
that's
close.
why.
It just I think Pacific Rim did super well in China, and that's why they did a sequel. Was really because of the overseas
Oh, because it was in Hong Kong? Because the Chinese triplets?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know.
Usually that's the
Like,
case.
that's
You
why we
add-
have a Venom trilogy, is because it did so well overseas, not because it crushed here. So,
Did it?
oh yeah,
I know, like putting Donnie Yen in Rogue One, stuff
Yeah.
like that is supposed to help overseas.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's another figure I forgot about was the third party John Wick and Kane
Mm-hmm.
4-pack. That was another good set that I completely forgot about.
Yeah, mine's right here. It's really good. I thought you were gonna say disappointment.
No. It's a really good set, not a disappointment. I just completely forgot about it because it's still in the box. I mean, I opened it, but I put it back in the box.
No Del Toro for Pacific Rim 2. He hates that shit too. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
The first director says he hates the sequel. Has anyone gone to watch War of the Rohirrim yet?
No, I wanted to, but I think it only was in theaters for a very limited time. I
Shit.
don't think it's in there anymore. That's
Lord of the Rings
Lord of the Rings
anime.
anime that came out in December.
And they have toys for that too, which is crazy.
Yeah, Bandai made SH figure arts for him.
Yeah, and McFarlane made some too.
Mm-hmm.
For the record. All right, well, Bell Workshop, Momo Soft Goods, Torso and Skirt. Oh, Torso and Skirt.
Let's see it.
Thanks, Rick. Oh, you want to see it? All right, let's see it and get out of here. I'm hungry.
Yeah, let's do that.
Damn
I
it.
wanna watch
Here. I'm hungry too.
$90 HKD. That's not bad. That's like what, $20? That's really good. Am I mistaken? No, it's $20. Pretty much.
Is it? Let's see.
So it's the soft good lower area and whoa.
Dude, that's $20 for you. It's $11.57 for us. Yeah, that'd be worth it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
How does it?
Oh, so it doesn't do anything for the shoulders though.
No. It doesn't, but it looks. I mean, this photo looks pretty seamless, I think. Oh, maybe not.
I mean, there's a giant seam right in the middle.
I mean,
of the
like,
torso.
sorry, like the difference between the textures, not
Yeah.
seamless.
The color matching, I guess, looks pretty close.
That's as close as you can get, I think.
Yeah,
No, didn't really solve the arm issue you had with
No.
the shoulders, but
Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, I'll buy this. See if I can ship this here.
You'd have to pick that up for sure.
What else do they got?
oh, I guess that's last year's Sentai with where they have the car rims on their helmets.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this tab here.
They got a jacket for Terry Bogard. That's cool.
Humphrey Bogart. Okay, friends, that was a lot of fun. We're going to wrap this up now because it is late and we are responsible streamers.
Indeed.
That's my goal. That's my goal this year.
Be more responsible.
Yeah, more responsible. Thank you so much for watching our top 5+2. Don't call it a top 7. And thank you to our friends who have come and gone, as they say, throughout the stream. You know what I mean. All right, let's start. Kyle, what have you got going on?
Not much. Just hanging out, working on action figures and all that fun stuff. I did a couple interviews in December with the Robo Don't Know channel and Kaiju Canuck. So feel free to check those out on YouTube. But otherwise, yeah, you can just reach me on Instagram at Wadaga It's down in the corner there, or check Super 7 and super7.com.
Congrats, man. Congrats on all your toy dreams you were able to accomplish.
Yeah, it was a good year this year.
All right, Machu.
You can follow me on Machu Toy on Instagram and on YouTube. And on Wednesday nights at 8 p.m. with my buddy J Shot, we have Between Two Sentinels every week at 8. Yeah, just at 8 p.m. Next week, I think we'll have the Cursed Dead back on again to help with the Kickstarter. And then probably be on Rivals. Because season 1 starts tomorrow or in a few hours. Right? And also on Chat Migos on Tuesday nights on Toy Migos.
Nice. Busy man. Mario, yourself?
You find me on my keypad.
Nah, I don't do that on this show. I
Yeah,
keep it
you
nice
do. What are
and
you talking
calm.
about?
Talking about?
Do I? Do I?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Roll the
well,
tape.
shit. All right. You can follow me on 796 Studios on Instagram, TikTok, Vero, not Twitch. Catch me on the first Tuesday of every week on Chat Migos. Assemble. Catch me on the first Thursday of every month on Toying Around's channel, Unboxing Thursday. This channel, Enablers Edition. Peace.
Oh, it's a short one.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that could have been way
Yeah.
worse.
Maybe that's why you needed the CPAP, because you kept doing that.
Oh, doctor. I can't do my outro. I can't do
He
my
doesn't.
plugs
He doesn't
properly.
snore. He just that's how he inhales.
Doctor, I can't do my outro. It's gone. I can't name all my online credits.
You're going to need this $1,000 machine to do your outro.
You got
You know
rinsed.
how many fucking Hot Wheels I could have got? God damn.
Could have got a
All right.
Hot Wheels.
Oh man, that's great. Brad Harper, thank you for being a channel member for 8 months. It's a great show. Thank you very much. It was a lot of fun. Thank you also, Jay Sinner. Thank you for everyone who dropped some gifted memberships tonight, and everyone who is a channel member, everyone who supports, watches, shares, likes, comments. Appreciate you all. It all helps out the channel. Tells YouTube that you had a good time, I guess, watching this, and maybe some other toy collectors or people out there on the internet would like to also. I'm slowly getting better, as you could see from all the coughing I did this stream, right? So I'm gonna try to finish the ghost unboxing video for everybody, full video, like on, kind of like director's cut on Patreon, and then the abridged YouTube version to channel members first here on YouTube. So make sure you check that out. Otherwise, touring around here on Instagram and on YouTube and Twitch. Can I roll this intro one more time?
Yeah,
I had a lot
let's
of
see
fun
it.
with this
The
one.
new one. Yeah.
Yeah.
For everyone who missed it, here we go.
Enabler. Enabler. Enabler.
Toys R Us.
He's an enabler too, this guy. The worst fucking kind.
Are you gonna buy this time, or are you just curious?
I suppose I'm bi-curious.
Excitement level high.
I'll allow it.
You are an enabler.
It's a funny word, isn't it? Enabler.
He's more of an enabler than you are.
We're just your enablers.
Enabler. Enabler. Enabler.
Hey, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Wait, yeah, what?
What am I saying at the end there?
You're cussing out whoever the camera.
Okay, all right. That's what I thought it was. Okay. All right.
Probably cussing me out.
Yeah, I think it was your footage, Machu. Thank you so much for watching. Have yourselves a great night and keep touring around. Peace.
Later.
We didn't do our heart.
Oh, it's not as fun with only 4 people.
I guess it was because, yeah. Oh. Which way?
It's easier with 4.
Is it?
Is it?
I guess.
Yeah, look.
Pretty good. Yeah.
And
All right.
Real misshapen, but
Dude, we got molecular on that heart.
stupid.